There's no music! Alright. Ah. Hello. Ah. It's green. Morning. Good morning. Why keep it at work all day? Hi, Maddie. Hello, hello. Oh. How is everyone? I keep forgetting that it's my first stream of the week. Andrew's Fortnite streams on Mondays are really throwing me off. I've missed this scene. Me too. We're back. I was like, where can I go to do this? I was like, we can go to the cafe. We don't get to use the cafe nearly enough. Exhausted? It is Wednesday. I think it's okay to be exhausted on Wednesday. Wednesday's maybe the most exhausting day of the week. I don't know. There's something about it. The vibes are off. It's the start of my work week with streaming. So like, I shouldn't be exhausted on Wednesdays. So tired, I took sleeping tablets last night. I took my regular ass melatonin. On the plus side, I made a cashier feel uncomfortable.
Sigma, you codgers, I'm a cowboy.
Squeaks, hello! Oh, Mike, why did you take sleeping tablets on top of melatonin? That's so much. Also, JT, I'm a cowboy. Hi, Squeaks, it's so good to see you. I haven't had proper sleep in near a week due to cats. Have you got like a new cat that's keeping you up, or is it just regular cat things? Hi, Captain Kitty, hello. I'm good, thank you, Squeaks. You are a cowboy. I'm a cowboy. Oh, I'm happy to be using the Nico chat again as well. Faxi also says hi. Hi, Faxi. I could not honk shoe. Sleep on that Fang. Well, I'm glad. Did you get to sleep after taking your your sleeping tablets and your melatonin? Sin, have you got a new cat? Would you like one? There's one crippled cat who's been a shitter because his leg hasn't healed properly yet because he refuses to let her. That's the what? Cats are the worst for that, dude. I remember when I was little, my like childhood cat got backed over by a car. Right before we were going on like a holiday for a weekend. And, you know, I was probably like 8, so I didn't have a choice in the matter. We were still going on our holiday. We took them to the vet, and the vet like bandaged them all up like their back legs. They'd like broken their hip, I think. And then my mom was like, well, we'll just put a lot of food down in the lounge room and we'll close all the doors in the lounge room so they can't get out of the lounge room. And we'll just leave them here to rest. And we'll go on our holiday. Like, I think it was overnight, but still, you know, I wouldn't leave my cats, but... And we came back, and the cat had, like, fucking escaped out of the room to go sleep on their favorite bed. But I was just like, you dragged your whole ass up the hallway, because it couldn't walk on its back legs. It was all bandaged up. Anyway. This is me saying cats don't fucking ever know when to rest. They're just like, well, gotta go sleep on my favorite bed. Gotta get up and be a dickhead. Can't rest. Oh, I hope his leg heals up there. I hope he calms the fuck down. Yes, mama, I was wiped today, but small price to pay for not staying up for 24 hours. Yeah, you know what? Sounds like me. That does sound like Liz, actually. I think if Liz broke his leg, he still wouldn't sit the fuck down for 5 minutes. That's so true, King. Don't go harass the other cats while they're relaxing. You're so right. No rest, gotta stay awake and be a dickhead. Liz, I think you're maybe the least dickhead person I know. I don't think you've got a single dickhead bone in your body. Oh, good, that's gonna happen too. Good. Check it. I'm on Blue Sky. Just a rolling advertisement across the top of the screen. Hi, Odessi. hello. Before we start, we're gonna go over the schedule for the week. We're kind of freeballing it today because I was supposed to do some stuff beforehand, but I didn't. It's been a weird week. Oh, the dick in your brain, you fucked in the head. Sketch! It's time for the sketch. Yippee! I'm using this. Isn't this cute art? It's so cute. I had to ask Liz if I could use it though, because it has Liz's old design on it. From when Liz used to be a little eldritch alien. Before he became Al. So I've just got this cute art, but I was like, it's so cute, dude. I want to use it. It's so cute. I wish I could probably just message the artist and see if they can just remake it with Liz as an owl. From Eldritch to Aldrich. I mean, I think that's canon. He says owl from the stars, but I still love my old design. I feel like I have to explain. Now it's like I'm just sitting out in a field with a rando. Like, you even have different glasses on. You don't have your big oversized circle glasses on. You've got like regular framed glasses. Hand holding, I know, scandalous. On the sketch. Yeah, ow. I feel naked without my hat now. He's just assumed a less alarming form. I think that's it. Owl from the stars, formerly Owl from the Dritch. It's like being from the streets. He's from the Dritch. As always, on Monday, you can look forward to me playing Fortnite on Ando's channel. Not gonna lie, I like the thick rim glasses, but the thin round glasses fits the owl aesthetic nicer. I think both are good. Honestly, if you decide in the future you want to go back to thick rim glasses, we can arrange that, I'm sure. Ando's currently playing Armor Core 6. Did you guys know? He's just a horned owl? Oh fuck, we'll go back to Monday and watch. Yeah. I mean, the VOD's up. You can technically go back and watch. We got one victory royale. Spoilers. And I've still got Miku on the sketch, even though I think we all changed from Miku by the end of the stream. I became a little candy heart Valentine's man. Go watch me be muted for like 10. Was it like 10 minutes? Oh my god. Fuck, no point in watching now. You could go watch Ando be muted for 10 minutes. I still can't believe that happened. Poor Ando. And then today we're doing behind the streams. This is gonna be a new, whenever I feel like doing it. It might be once a month. It might be once every 2 months. I'm gonna see. Depends. But I guess I will talk more about it when we start today's stream. This doesn't count. Tomorrow we're playing Toast Stew? Toast Stew? Damn, I AFK'd for Ando's muted arc. Checks the timestamp for muted, 900% increase in viewership. So unfortunate. We had a lot of tech issues on Monday. We had Discord being robots as well, for like a chunk. Once every time Sin remembers to do it. Well, I think I'm just struggling with
his muted level is over 9,000.
It's over 9,000, Bloop. Over 9,000% increase. I'm just not sure if, like, I don't want to invite people on, because I want to do, not interviews, but like just yapping with some people. And like, I don't want to, I'm like, if we do it every 2 months, I would probably also have something to talk about. If we do it every month, I'm not going to have squat to talk about. Not enough happens with my channel in a month. But every 2 months, I probably could. Yeah, I don't think that was Discord. You were robotic on the VOD. But the crystal clear when we were playing. So I think it was my internet. It was very strange. It was a weird one. But yeah, tomorrow we're playing toss stew. We're making toast. Sorry, Liz just sent me a message on Discord that I'm not allowed to show anybody. But Liz, just know that Liz is working on some good stuff. Liz, why did you show me this mid-stream? I'm so distracted now. Alright, I gotta close this. Alright. Just drag your friends into it and yap about the last month of stream. Yeah, that might be what we do. I think it would be nice to do it every month because I want to get a bunch of people in. What was I saying? Tomorrow we're playing Toss Stew, which is a game where we make toast, I believe. A slow burn atmospheric horror game about managing a toast shop in a desolate location in central Anatolia, Turkey. It sounds good. I think I bought it when I was on sale, like ages ago, and I was like, well, it's the time. Friday's Valentine's Day, or as I prefer to know it as, International Ferris Wheel Day. Slow burn atmosphere, but also cozy vibes roguelike. I'm pretty excited. You gotta wait till the 14th for the saucy face. That was supposed to be a surprise for later. I couldn't not click it. I say as I click it again. Whoa. So me and Liz are doing a stream together. There's no... Oh god, Studley's not here. Studley, you might see this later. There's no Life is Strange this week. We're taking a break for this week so that we can do a different stream instead. Listen, I can't secure Liz for 2 streams in 1 week. I don't have that kind of sway. So we had to swap it out for we're doing a double play date. It's just me and Liz and you guys. And we got some fun stuff. We're gonna open up the play date together and we're gonna check out some games. And then we're going to eat 30 different Japanese Kit Kats and rank them. The Kit Kats are finally getting eaten. I've got to message Katu so Katu knows that I'm gonna eat his Kit Kats. But yeah, so if you want to see the playdate opening and stuff, come hang out with us on Valentine's Day. Or I suppose for I guess it's early for the Americans. I was like, for Australians, if you're here, I'll know you don't have a date. Just like me. 30, that sounds like a body will hate you halfway in. Absolutely! That's why we're doing it on a Friday, so that the day after, I can just cry and throw up. Damn, I have to cancel my date to attend this banger stream yet. Doggy, live with your date, don't pull that card. We're hanging out with you guys.
Boys in
Red
blue
Fox! We're jamming! Red Fox, thank you so much for the resub! 5 months already! Thank you so much! The stream's a date, so anyone that says technically has a date. That's true! Sorry, I already got a date on the 14th with about 3,000 VTubers that only love me. That's true. Don't let anybody tell you any different. But yeah, I think it'll be really fun. I think it's gonna be really fun to check out the playdate. I really wanted Liz to come do the playdate opening because this was a gift from Mike and it was for both me and Liz for our efforts during October last year. So I said, Liz, you have to come do the playdate opening with me. And then I was actually not gonna stream on Friday. And then I remembered about the Kit Kats and I said, Liz, doing a stream where we eat a lot of chocolates for Valentine's Day would be pretty good. And Liz was like, yeah, you're right. Honestly, if we weren't on stream, we probably would have just been watching Bob's Burgers and eating pizza or something like. Having to be a stream, I can get a date if I wanted. I don't doubt that, Mike. But yeah, you do have to be here because it was your gift. You have an obligation to be here. On Saturday, we're playing This Bed We Made. I've been wanting to play this for ages. Ages and ages and ages. It's not really a detective game, but it was also one of these games that I was saving for if we did like a month worth of detective games. But I kind of let that dream die, so. I'm just like, what do I want to play this week? We're just gonna play This Bed We Made. Which, if you haven't seen, is the game where you play as a maid. And you're like going around doing maid things and like snooping in people's rooms and like uncovering secrets. I don't know. It sounds like a game all about snooping. I'm pretty excited. Lobster, hello! Yeah, it's a game about being a maid, Liz. I'll have to go get a little maid outfit. Cute art, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, this art is by Ponme, not Pomni, Ponme. 963 Love. This is of me and Liz, with Liz's old design. Lobster. And then on Sunday, we're doing Liz art again. I'm just gonna do Liz art every week on Sundays until it's done. I'm also working on it in my free time, but I think having a stream each week that's dedicated to it will help it move along a little faster. So every Sunday until Liz's art is done is gonna be a Liz stream. Oh, it's already the 12th. I said Liz's art was going to be done at the end of February, and I've not finished the head yet. And I've not done any of the rest of the body. So, Liz, when's your affiliate anniversary again, dude? Maybe it'll be done for our affiliate anniversary. Don't hold your breaths. Listen, if I got the art done the week before, Liz would have the rigging done. April 1st? Okay, if I can get it done by the end of February, then you've got a month. It's not fucking April. It cannot be April 1st. It's not April 1st. You early April Fools to me. It can't be April 1st. You little joker. You little stinker. It's March 31st. Worse. Worse. Sucks. You stinker. Alright. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'm sweating. I'll get it done. I just noticed this model doesn't have sweat. My old model had sweat. I can't sweat anymore. It's so hot, dude. I can't sweat. Anyway, that's the sketch this week. This vibe's mad comfy. It's nice in here, right? This is a good cafe. Get done by the end of Feb, so I can have the perilous decision between rigging or playing Monster Hunter Wild. Fuck! I'm the worst. I should have had it done by the end of by the end of January. I'm the worst. Liz wouldn't do this. Why am I the one that's drawing? I should get a coffee? Yeah, go get a coffee. Oh man, I should have made a coffee. Is tomorrow Iron Day? Did I take iron today? Oh god, this is why I bought a pill caddy. I think I had iron today, which means I can't have coffee tomorrow. No, I can't have coffee today. I can have coffee tomorrow. Damn. Damn, no coffee for me. I just got this wine instead. Coffee make time? Go get that coffee, Lobster. Anyway, that's the schedule. Did I put it in the Discord? I did, right? Yeah, I did. It's not up on social media yet, but it is in the Discord. Yippee! Yay! Alright, now it's out of the way. Now it's time for... Bam! You like my new logo I made? I was like, if I make a logo, then it's official. Just a cute little logo. I haven't made a logo since Sip Snap Sketch. What's the Sip Snap Sketch logo? I'm so bad at logos because I get bored so easy. I start doing that, I'm like, this'll do. What is Sip Snap Sketch?
Good. Oh, here it is. Oh, glad. I've got a sip. I gotta make some barrel buns. Oh my god, you make barrel buns? I just buy them from the supermarket.
Wawa? I think it's busted on this scene. That's fine. We can improvise. Ugh. Also, hi Pram! Hello! Yeah, no one says slurs. That's our one rule. Ah, Pram, you've crossed the line. You rapscallion. But yeah, so behind the streams is a new idea I had, because what's happened is we all know he's making bow buns! Holy shit. I can't believe Mike's not here to see that great joke. Watch him come back and make the exact same joke. Behind the streams is... I was talking about it on Sunday while we were doing art. I've been talking about this with Liz for a little while because I want to take streaming more seriously, and I mean, I have for a while. It's kind of something I quietly work on. But I was saying it's hard to... It's very lonely if you're not doing this as just a hobby, if you're kind of aiming to go a little higher and you're not just happy with whatever may come. It's a little isolating, I suppose, especially as a very small streamer, to try and look at numbers and statistics, especially if they're not going well. And it's frowned upon almost, if not just within the streamer community, especially within the VTuber community, to like chat about that kind of stuff. I think it's seen as like ungrateful, I suppose. Like, it's like, well, you're doing better than I am. It always seems to be what it comes down to. Or people that are doing better than you are like, well, we all start there, and you just shouldn't look at the numbers, and it'll all work out as long as you do your best. And I'm like, that's a wonderful sentiment, truly. But it feels a little lonely if you're like, I just want to talk about, like, I just want to get these feelings out of my head in a constructive way. And it feels a little lonely sometimes. I have plenty of friends that I could talk stats about, but I think I've also just had that drummed into my head where like you're not supposed to talk about it. It's fun to talk shop! It's always fun to talk shop. I love talking about streams. And I love talking about numbers, as whenever we have friends on and I get a little too drunk, it normally devolves into me being like, well, let me talk about my numbers. Like, I love streaming and I love talking about it. I love looking at all the stats and shit, even if they're not going well. And I think it's important for people to have a place to do that. So, we're starting... You've broken the sacred code. I love listening to it. This kind of stuff fascinates me. I was like, I have a lot of people that stream, that watch my stream. And I was like, I think it would be nice if we start just like chatting about stuff. Talking shop's always fun. Yeah, Maddie. I've made Maddie listen to me talk shop before. Stream meta discussion's fun. I look forward to it. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, if I make a cute logo, maybe I'll do it more. So we're starting with me today because I wanted to see how it went. Or me, who's thinking about streaming as a hobby? Yeah, I mean, even if you do it as a hobby, it's still good to see all this behind the scenes stuff, for sure. That's where I started, and I still thought it was interesting. And now I'm kind of getting to a place where I have to start looking at statistics and stuff and being like, okay, well, it's been going bad, so how do we make it go better? Yeah, sorry, Maddie has thankfully been, we've talked shop together. We've played Monster Prom and I've got excruciatingly drunk and started talking shop. I get very self-conscious. I'm always like, I don't know, I worry that it comes across as weird. Not talking shop, I suppose, especially with people that also do the same hobby, but like, yeah, I don't know. It always has this like connotation of like being ungrateful for what you have. And I'm not. I'm very thankful for what I have. I've been very lucky with streaming, I think. I think it comes more down to luck than skill, but now it's getting to a place where maybe I have to start putting in a little more, not that I don't put in effort, but it's nice to put in different effort. You know, I have to think about things differently to what I have instead of just being like, well, I'll just do this and hope for the best. Maybe it's time to start looking at what has worked well. I've been doing it for 2 years. I think I have enough statistics at this point that we can look at what has done well and what hasn't. So yeah, that's what these streams are going to be. Next time we do this, I'm going to get on a friend and we'll look at their stats instead. And they can chat and we can talk shop together. I'm always talking about my fuck-ass stats. We can let other people do it. I'm always having to talk shop, talk about the behind-the-scenes stuff. It's fun. Entertainment sphere in general, I would say, needs a fair bit of luck. Absolutely. Or any entertainment job comes down to a lot of luck. But that doesn't mean not putting in time and effort doesn't pay off, at least in small ways. It's time to sell out. So did Twitch also be Twitch? Fellow Oz VTuber and numbers nerd Mako Fukusame was posting a few weeks back about how she'd seen a drop off an ad. Oh, I saw that actually. Yes, I saw Mako posting about that. Seeing that she was streaming at normal Oz times, Twitch was showing way less ads. Yeah. Turns out streaming at Australian times is bad. Turns out if you're Australian, the peak time to, I think, stream is like 1 to 2 p.m. With a lot of Australians that do this full time starting at 10 a.m. I know Jets, who does very well for herself, streams at 10 a.m. most days, going until like some stupid time in the afternoon. Which is stuff that we can look at in the future, but it's not feasible for me currently, who has a job that eats up daytime hours. I have days off. All right, I guess we're getting into it already. I was going to get up. I wanted to get up a little conspiracy board so we could pin stuff up on the board, but I ran out of time. So maybe next time I have a friend on, we'll get the conspiracy board up in the background to pin things onto. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. It's both a blessing I can watch this at this time, but I'm up so late. It's whiteboard time. Lopter's back with coffee. I hope it's good coffee. All right, so I was gonna cut stuff out and like just bring up pictures, but I didn't do that. So we're just gonna look at my whole last Twitch. We've got all the shit here. There's our boy. Can I get I should have grabbed Liz's pointer. I should have borrowed Liz's pointer so we could have pointed at stuff on the screen. That's fine. So yeah, we're just looking at my whole ass Twitch page. So you'll see, look, here's my revenue. I've made $17.40. Not to talk big, but A good coffee. Love to do a sippy sip. You're at 31 followers. Shit, I've lost 2. Everyone check on your couch cushions. Unbelievable. You had the 333? Unbelievable. Heck yeah, almost an entire Mac. Almost. Maybe if I got one of those like meal deals. I suppose it is also... We're halfway through the month. I've only got to make $50 to get cash out. Perhaps an EP is less prominent as well. There may be some more daytime hours. I don't know how that'd work for modding. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It's something I'm looking at in the future. Because I also have days off. Like I have... I mean, at least every week I have Wednesday off. That's like my one consistent day off. Look, Gary, I'm there! Yippee! But yeah, that's one of the things that I'm looking at in the future is doing some daytime streams. But it's rough, and I suppose we'll get into that. So yeah, what I wanted to talk about today was just where the channel started, where it is now, where I would like it to be in the future, and a couple of the issues that come up thinking about it. And I in particular wanted to talk about the Final Fantasy streak that we did last year, because I think it was frustrating, but also interesting. The collaboration window call you a boomer? Oh, yeah, bomber. I had 0 collaborations. I didn't knock on anybody. I didn't walk up to anybody's stream this week and fucking knock on the window and ask if I could come in. Like, yeah, it was frustrating. Interesting. All our favorites, Andrew, Maddie, just chatting. Mr. Kanungus is here too. Look at this. Mr. Kanungus subscribes to you. Thank you. Mimizuku Dawn chats on my channel apparently and is currently live. These great stats that Twitch gives us.
Numbers.
Numbers.
Numbers. Boy, Sin, look at the numbers. Numbers going up. Bye.
Bye. But yeah, so we're gonna have to click around. I'm sorry, I'm a little thrown off because normally my OBS is over here and whatever I'm playing is in front of me. But today I've got you guys in front of me and I've got the other screen over here because that made more sense. But I feel like I'm like having to like, I feel like my controls have been reversed. I'm having to like look the opposite way to look at chat. So we can go to overview probably. So if we go back to does it even have these? Surely, right? Perfect! Thank you, Rythan. Just wait, I've got to hide other blue under the... There can only be one at a time. So Birdie, thank you. Now the experts. Listen up.
There can only be one.
There can only be one. When I started streaming, 2022, when did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out? Because that's when I started streaming. The 18th? Is that right? And then we'll go a year. We'll look at a year. All right. So this is my average viewers on my first year of streaming. You can see these these huge spikes whenever Enya reads me. you can always see when Enya's rated me. But for my first year of streaming, I was very lucky when I started streaming. I had... So for anyone that doesn't know, I made my model in 2020, back when the VTuber boom hadn't started yet. I was kind of interested in HoloLive, because HoloLive English was coming out. And I was looking at... I think someone had put up like an early tutorial on like making a model, like how to cut it. Because like that was a foreign concept, having to like, how to split art so that it could be used for rigging. And so I did my original sketch for my model, I think was August 2020 was when I drew it. Which is crazy, It got rigged 2 years later. I didn't finish the model art, I think, until I ran into Liz, and then Liz was like, oh, I've been thinking about learning Live 2D. It seems like a good project. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll finish the art if you want to rig it. And then we have the original Sin model. I remember the first stream I watched, like it was yesterday, you were pooping and peeing the night away at the spooky jump scare Ghost Hotel. Yeah. That was me. I would have loved to see Boysen's Pokemon stream. Sad I missed it. We're thinking about doing another one at some point, because I didn't finish Scarlet and Violet. I think we did like 3 streams, and then I pretty much didn't touch the game again, because I started streaming other stuff. But, Liz got a shiny... Which Meowth is it? Galarian? The sexy one? Alolan! Thank you. Oh, thank you. Everyone knows, not Galarian. Yeah, Liz got a shiny Alola Meowth, which looks just like Bloob. I'm thinking about doing a run of Pokemon where I just only use the Bloob. I think first time I rated you was a Scarlet Violet. So it might have been Maddie. We're just ignoring the sexy one remark. It's, I guess sassy, not sexy. Like, Alolan Meowth. This one. It's just gonna show me Meowth again. This one. This guy. You see what I mean? Faxi, thank you for the gifted sub to Kitty. Now you guys won't get ads. Yeah, I want to fuck that actual cat. To be fair, it's not an actual cat. It's actually a cartoon. I know, it's confusing. That one is a cartoon though. I know it looks just like a real cat, but that one's a cartoon. I'm sitting right next to him. He's snaking! He's a sneaky slime, watch out! Oh god. I'm so worried about what. I think this is me. Yeah, the rigging's good. This is the correct model. I was so worried for a second. Was that Mustache Sin and I missed her? She was gone so quick, dude! Actually. No fun, Ando. Killed in an instant! I've never seen her killed so quickly! She's dead! PM, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Loving it to 5 minutes. Wait a bit. Immediately disintegrated. And to be honest, did you forget the bee kills her? But yeah, I was very lucky before I started streaming. I made my Twitter account back when it was Twitter, early early 2022. I think like April, I made my account. I was like, I'm gonna do VTubing this year. I was streaming with my VTuber model on Discord for only my friends. When we watched my first stream back on my affiliate anniversary last year, I was like, let's watch back my first stream. And I'm exactly the same. Everyone always has this awkward first stream. Everyone's like, hi, welcome to my stream. I don't have any of that. I'm exactly the fucking same because I'd already been streaming for my friends for like a year before I started on Twitch. So I had all this experience. Must have been awkward when you had to ban someone in your Discord. Yeah, that's friendship ruining. But you know, sometimes you have to make that choice. So yeah, I already had a little experience under my belt. I mean, it was with my actual friends, so they weren't gonna be like, boo, you suck. And also they're actually in like voice chat talking to me. So like it's different than having to talk to yourself on stream. But between that and I was on Twitter and I was like, I was following a lot of VTubers, I was following a lot of indie VTubers. I started following Sheepy-san. I can't remember why. Some reason. And then through Sheepy, I didn't meet, I suppose. I was introduced by watching Sheepy stream to Squeaks and Maya. I was watching... Squeaks, was it your birthday? Squeaks might not be here. I think it was Squeaks' birthday. They were playing Minecraft. That was my first time watching them, and I thought they were very funny. So I drew art for both of them, because that's the way that I've made friends in my life. And it's easy when they have very available public OCs. Like, so I drew art for people, hoping that we could be friends. And then through them, I met like Diaki and Proxy and like, I want to say that whole crowd. I think there are like a bunch of different groups, but to me, they were all like the same crowd. So by the time I came around to actually streaming, I'd already been like, kind of like in the sphere for a little while. So like my very first stream ever, I have an average of 6.2. And like, it went down a little bit. I think after that, I played Pokemon for a couple of times. And yeah, I had all those people that I'd met come by because they were like, what's this cat girl doing? Yeah, 6.2 inches, for sure. And then I think Twitch did an event that was called What Games Week, like the week before the Game Awards in 2022. And I went, those are exactly the kind of games I like. I like weird games. Pretty good, about average, but on the upper average, yes, thank you. Yeah, I never really had, I know a lot of people sit in like the 1 to 5 for quite a long time. But I kind of had done like the pre-work on social media to get out of that little average, which I think is like, when you're doing Twitch, there's these big humps that like you get stuck on. The first one's normally 1 to 3. Then it's around the like 10 average. I know that a lot of people get stuck at 10 for a long time. And then the next one is 20. 1 to 5 is such a pain in the ass. It really is. That's like 1 to 5 is the hurdle to get affiliate. And it's so rough because Twitch basically at 1 to 5, Twitch isn't advertising your channel at all. Must be nice. Oh god. My poops are so sweaty, guys. Why is it so hot? feel gross. I had a shower like 3 hours ago and I still feel gross. I'm fucking over this. I think it's supposed to be cool tomorrow. You know where you live? What are you asking? Australian weather, it sucks. You have a reverse, yeah, I've got reverse winter right now. I literally only just got out of the 4 to 5 range within the last 3 months. It's honestly like such a huge hurdle because yeah, Twitch won't advertise your channel at 3 to 5. They're at 4 to like 5 and under, Twitch is like, no, get fucked. Like, meanwhile, we get sub-zero freezing every night into March here. I mean, I'm looking forward to that, dude. Time to walk into the sea. But yeah, I had done a little groundwork, I suppose. So I managed to skip that particularly shitty stage. I wish I could zoom in on like just. We can go week by week. There you go. That makes more sense. So we can see it still goes up and down. Like, it's not just like a brrr, like straight up. And even here, I'm sitting at like my high was 28. Within my first year of streaming, I guess this is a week-to-week basis. Like, if we go day to day, my high was 61. But if we go week to week, my average over a week was 28. So you can see it was 6.2 when I first started. That was my first couple of Pokemon streams. Then I did What Games Week, and it kind of dropped down because I was playing some weird stuff probably. I think we played Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. And that pizza game that we played recently. What was that game called? But also kind of social media push you made starting out. I see lots of people post stuff about making a debut, that kind of thing. Or do you just mean like the Discord practices? Yeah, it was mostly just trying to get in with like a group of VTubers. Like, just trying to make some connections. So yeah, I started off with, I think I chatted like on a couple of like Sheepy-san's things because I know Sheepy was modding for Vivi. So I think that was how I found out about Sheepy. And then I was like, oh, cute. Such a cute design. And so I think we started, not like DMing, but I was like commenting on stuff. And then Sheepy advertised that it was Squeaks' birthday. So then I went and dropped by that stream. It was just a lot of like chatting in people's streams and yeah, my big thing was like making art for people because that feels like, I feel like it comes across as like trying to get in people's good graces. That's honestly just how I've always been. Like, I just make gifts for people that I think are cool. Like, I was simply a fan making fan art. But it just kind of like, people liked it. And so I got a little like a little group of people that knew me. So then when I advertised like, I'm going to be doing my first stream, I had like a few people come by. I feel like if people know you, they'll come and support. Like, especially when you're very like early on, I feel like people like to. So it's like modding for a VTuber is a real good way to get some exclusivity. maybe if they're not sitting on an average of 20 viewers. Mike, give me a few years and I'll get you some clout, baby. But yeah, so we started off down here, and like, it slowly goes up. I don't think it tells me. I don't think it's kept the data for what I was doing back here. But, I mean, it's fair. That's how we became friends, outside of just raiding back and forth. Yeah, absolutely! I gotta start being nicer to Enya. Yeah, there you go. That's your ticket in. I mean, the only reason me and Enya are friends is because Enya found one of my art assets that we made for Pokemon Violet. for anybody that doesn't know, where I think I've got the original files still. They'd be here somewhere. Oh god, where did I put them? Me and Liz together made some little, because I wanted a cute little asset of me holding a fuecoco. And God, I would have to, I'm sure it's in my, actually, where's my coffee? I can just grab that. Where's my coffee? We made some assets for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet of like an asset for like holding one of the starters. And that was how Enya found me. I think Enya was just like looking on coffee for do I even have them on here? Oh yeah, here they are. Unbelievable, I can't believe. Here you go, me and Liz made these. So I made the art, not the girl, obviously, but the fuecoco in the hand. God, it's a bad hand. It's such a bad hand, dude. But we made this, and then Liz rigged it so that they like wiggled around when you moved. And you found them, and then I had my my Twitch. I think I had my Twitch linked on coffee, which is kind of cringe, but that was how Enya found me. And then Enya was like, oh, she streams. And I think my first raid from Enya was like 100 people or something, and I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, Enya Fairy, thank you so much. It was like my biggest raid ever at the time, and I'm just like, Enya, thank you. And I'm just like, how did you find me? Because I think I was streaming something really obscure at the time. And Enya was like, oh, I used one of your Pokemon assets for my stream. And she's so sweet. Of course she would raid somebody that like made an art asset because they would cringe enough to link their Twitch on their coffee page. And that's how we became friends. Now I'm in the silly court. That's how I think life works out sometimes. Hanya, the genius. No, Enya, the fairy. Not quite Hanya, the genius. It's her, my nemesis. She doesn't know she's my nemesis, but if I ever get famous, she fucking will. That's not even, you mean cause Neuro, right? It's not even Neuro anymore. Neuro has a different model now, but that was Neuro, I suppose, back in the day. That's actually just one of the stock standard models in VTube Studio. I could turn into her right now. Big Enya. That size in chat of Enya, that's real life size. That's how big she is. Yeah, she ain't got a soul. I don't have to be nice to her. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. She's not real. Oh god, Bloob's under the table still. Speaking of not real. Hey, buddy. I'm so sorry, Bloob. That was so rude of me, my man. I had 303 subs in my first year. Pretty banging. Big tiny Enya. But yeah, we can see number, like, in general go up. It goes down a little March, April. Which I feel like is... There's always a time of the year when people are like, yeah, numbers just go down.
Things in a row, under the table and not real.
Now listen. Mike said you're not real. I'm just saying, Bloob, if you ever get your own brain, you and Mike are gonna have beef, I think. Bloob might have his own brain in the future, so you guys are gonna be beefing. But yeah, we can see, like, in general, number do go up. Like, we started off with an average of 6.2, and even not taking this last one seems like a bit of a high. If we take this, we're sitting at 16 in my first year. I don't know if he's up for VTuber of the year. Alright, Blue, you've got a lot of work to do, my man. Do you still have the Tasmanian Devil model? I do! I do. I should make her redeem, because we don't get to break her out enough. For anybody that hasn't seen the Tasmanian Devil model. Ta-da! This is my Tasmanian Sin model. In an alternate reality, this is who I am. But unfortunately, I'm just a blonde cat girl. So it be. But yeah, we can see number pretty much went up. Well, you had an average, like it goes down a bit here. Like we have off and on months. 13, 12, 16, 15, 19. Like it's going up. What have you done with Sid? Who are you? She might say eye mouse every single time I see her. It kind of works. You're just Tasmanian Satan. Yes, Tasmanian Satan. I was gonna say Liz should re-rig this one, but actually Liz did a fucking banger job with Tasmanian Sin. I'm always so torn whenever I get it out. I'm like, I could rebrand and become this. She's so cute. I love the little, like, scrungly ears. If you've ever seen a Tasmanian Devil, they always have scrungly ears. None of them have smooth ears. They're always scrungly. Iron Mouse is neither a mouse nor iron, so Boysenberry has no obligation to be a Boysenberry either. That's true. That's true. I don't have to be. I will be there. I'm so attached. I think if I ever left this design, I'd probably have some kind of like identity crisis. I'm so attached to this point. I might put in a modeled swap, redeem a Spency one. The problem with changing to a completely different model as well, speaking of like stream statistics, is I worry about people coming in. Listen, I've now got the math, I've now got the I've now got the facts to back up that sometimes if you rock a different model for a long time, people will come to know you only as that model, and then they're disappointed sometimes when they come back and you're not that model anymore. I'm mathed out, dude. Don't change the model? No. I'm not going anywhere. I'm pretty sold. Tweaked out on goofballs and math. Did you learn this from the Halloween thing? I did learn this from the Halloween thing. We didn't have a lot of issues. I miss Glitch Sin. There we go. I did learn this from the Halloween thing. Glitch Sin was very fun. I honestly was having kind of... people loved her so much, dude. The Halloween thing was so fun. Yeah, no, I mean, I also had fun. It was very fun to be Glitch Sin. It was very fun to have Glitch Sin come visit us. I'm sure she'll be back. Wink. Wink. Why is it so hard to wink? Wink. Glitch Sin was really like an experiment, but it was just, I was so happy to come back and be regular Sin again. And then I think probably for the next 3 months, whenever we had people come in, they were like, oh, I mean, where's the other one? I'm like, I'm sorry, she's dead. Bloob killed her. If we had Glitch Sin all the time, it would be special, like Halloween all year long. I love Glitch Sin, but the voice gave me a headache, so I couldn't watch for a long time. Yeah, I understand. Oh, that might be New Lobster. I do remember somebody saying that, and I felt bad, but I was like, we've committed to the bit. Like, we all killed her. You guys did kill her. You guys did a huge job killing her. Also, look at this. Apparently, in my first year of streaming, I made $768. So if you want to know, I probably spent that much as well. I would say I lost money in my first year of streaming. The voice sounds the same to me. The only thing with the glitch in thing was the voice changer triggering my audio processing disorder. Yeah, I had that with a few people. I felt bad. I especially felt bad because it had been less. Before Glitchsin went live, me and Liz were testing out audio, and I did some recordings, and Liz was like, yeah, it sounds good, and then I listened to it, and I went, it needs more. It needs more. Is Oz minimum wage that bad? 738 sounds like poverty wage. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I don't just do stream. This isn't a year. That's below poverty. That's not $1,000 in a year. This is US. This is US, so it's a little over 1,000. I work a day job. Like, I don't do this full time. They paid for like all of 2 scabs. Yeah. I was like, I probably more than 2 scabs, but I probably spent this on scabs. That's bad panhandling money. This is low enough that I don't have to declare this. Like, this is this is hobby money. Happy it's USD. That's my one saving grace, I think, whenever I get a payout. It's like, no offense, but I was worried thinking it was Oz. I mean, this is from streaming though, right? Like, this is from people playing subs, from paying for subs. This is ads. So like for 1 year of streaming, this is probably not too bad. Look, we can look at what it was made up of. For example, can I go month by month? Yeah, here we go. So if we look at this, in December, I made $2.31. And in January 2023, I made $90 whole. Which must have been my first payout. Twitch's payout is $50. If you're ever wondering, if you're ever trying to get paid from Twitch, you need a minimum of $50 to get a payout for that month. And the payouts are really weird. Like, if I made this in January, I get paid in March, I think. The payout structure is very strange. It's something weird, like it calculates it like 2 weeks after the end of the month and then you don't get paid until 2 weeks after that or something like that. The payouts for Twitch are strange. Is this? Oh, this is from Cheers. Interesting. But yeah, we can look at my ads because I don't have very high viewers, right? So my ads are like 46 cents. I made $4.31 from ads for some reason in February. $2.38 in ads, $3.22 in ads, $7 in ads, $3.85, $8.12, $6.90, $5.48, $8.45. It should be higher. Yeah, December's higher because they do like Christmas advertising and stuff. I think advertisers are just a little higher in December. So I got like $9.57. For some reason, the payout day is in the middle of the month instead of the start of the... Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. Maddie's the one I've given the most money to in this place since probably second. Listen, that's good. Also, my first year, I got 750 followers. I wish I could see what I had done during these months, but I don't think it has that recorded anymore. It's only kept these stats. It doesn't keep, like, what I did on a particular stream. It might if it went to, what is it? Twitch stats? Twitch tracker? I don't use this nearly as much as I should. Anybody that is a streamer, this is your best friend. Boy Shimberry. Here I am. Apparently, since I started streaming, I have streamed 1,559 hours. My highest number of viewers was 188 on September 11th, 2024. Great. Fantastic. September 11th. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage on September 11th. I have 1,356 followers. Is this true? It is. And I have played 196 games. Another sin has hit the tally. And here's me live right now. I'm currently capturing, check this out, 0.01% of all of Just Chatting's audience. A wild day. God, this is buck wild. Look at this. Oh, huge. All right. Just wait. We'll go back and we'll check out the next year. So from 2023 to 2024. So in my first year of stream, my average overall for that year was 14. For the next year, it was 22, which is actually pretty good. I made it to the next bracket, basically. Twitch loves to do this thing. I think once you hit a certain bracket of followers, I noticed whenever I would hit a milestone, like 200, 300, 400, it would take me ages to get from 300 to 400, say. And then once I hit 400, I would all of a sudden get like 20 more followers in the next month. It was kind of crazy. And that kind of happened all the way until I hit 1,000, and then it kind of slowed down once I hit 1,000. But I don't know what happens with the algorithm once you hit like a certain follower count, if it like pushes your channel a little harder for like a week or something. I can't remember which site I used to use, but I use a similar one to this to track who's banned me because I'm a petty and vengeful. Mike, you were just posting about about people not doing that the other day. Is it because you've grown as a person? Or depends how advertiser friendly you are. Absolutely it does. Something I've done recently for the channel is I turned off the warnings for my channel. So they used to have a content label on my channel that said significant profanity or vulgarity, because I'm Australian and we tend to swear a lot. So I just used to have that up because I thought I was supposed to. And then I was talking to Enya about it, and Enya was like, just don't put it on. Enya's like, fuck it. Like, she's like, nobody I know swears enough to get that, unless you're saying like actual slurs on stream. She's like, nobody says that enough to warrant having it on. She's like, if a Twitch like moderator comes by your channel, the worst thing that happens is they force you to put that label on your channel for like a week or something. We're not vulgar now, crikey. If I remember, 5 to 6 is the magical number for getting better discovery in the Twitch algorithm. That makes sense. Oh yeah, tell me about the Bow Bow bonds. The reason for the push is because Twitch puts some faith in you. It wants to see if you can crack the next milestone in a short period of time to know if you're a cash cow. So it pushes you hard for some small time frame. If you don't crack the next milestone, you go back to... Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what happens. It's like, it's...
Knock, Twitch moderator here.
No!
What the fuck is going on here?
No!
What kind of
Heaven,
language do you
now!
think that is?
I'm unshrimping. Oh yeah.
But yeah, so I took off the... Let me just get this wire out of here. Where's my coil? I got
some citrus Wawa today. Lobster and Maddie with the 1-2 self-care comms. Oh yeah, tell me about these Bow Bow bonds. That's fucking hilarious, Liz. They were good. I made a dozen on the weekend and froze them. Oh, nice! I just need to steam them. with the leftover mapo tofu and kimchi. Yummy! Me and Liz had Vietnamese rice paper rolls for dinner today because it's like fucking 30 degrees, which is hot for Tasmania. So I was like, we need something cold for dinner. So we made some rice paper Vietnamese rolls. The other way around. So Vietnamese rice paper rolls with some leftover chicken that we had and carrot and cucumber. I made some nice like peanut sauce. It was yummy. That's probably my dinner tomorrow too. But yeah, that's absolutely what I found. Like whenever we hit a milestone, we got we had like a big push for a little while. It's a bit hard to see here, I suppose. God, we had 85 followers in... Oh, that was... that was Halloween last year. Okay, so this is last year, basically. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to talk about... Just wait, I actually really have to pee. Before we start talking about Final Fantasy. Also, let's go week by week. Oh. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I have to go pee pee. My pee arc is starting. I'll be right back. This is the wrong scene. Where's the cafe? There we go. Piakin said, okay, mate, it's the most popular part of the street finish. Let's go home now. Pack it up. Also, I'm looking at how long I streamed. My first year of streaming, I streamed 655 hours. And in my second year of streaming, I streamed 743 hours. Is it the right scene, bro? The wrong moment? Yeah, you're right. That's the wrong guy, am I right? But yeah, if we're looking week by week, I had a lot more, like, in my first year of streaming, it was pretty up and up, mostly. If you look at this, if we drew a line from here to here, that baby just goes straight up, basically. My second year of streaming, I had a few more, I had a little more of a level off, and a few more lows. There's no wrong or right guy, I really missed it right now. Hello, I'm here for some streaming secrets. All right, meme queen, strap in. How long was my longest stream? That's a great question. I have no idea. Actually, I do know. My longest stream was 12 hours. We did that for my 1,000 followers stream. I played Spyro the Dragon 1 all the way through, and then we did a DJ stream. I was like, do I still have the VOD? But I think it got nuked on YouTube. I think it died. Look, we can go look at my VOD channel. If you guys want to just look at this for a second. Just so you guys know, I have almost, bar like January this year. The DJ stream is cracked. I love the DJ stream. We should do that again sometime. I just want you guys to know that all my VODs are on my YouTube channel. Just you guys can't see them. But the 1,000 followers stream. I think it got nuked because of music. I can't even remember when we did that. I do the same! I'm so bad at like unprivating them though, because I want to go through and get rid of the 10 minutes at the start for waiting, because my niece complains about it all the time. My niece loves to watch my VODs. And every time she comes to visit me, she's like, why is there all that music and stuff at the start that I have to wait through? I'm like, you can just click through it. You can just click through it. You don't have to watch it. She's 7, so she's very demanding. I love her, but she's really on my ass about this 10 minutes she has to wait at the start. Oh, this was my failed Valentine's Day event. Where is my 1,000 follower stream? I can't remember when the feck we did that. Has to have been before April. Maybe it got deleted. I thought it just got like muted. I think we have a... I think that's a highlight of the... Yeah, here it is. This was actually the reveal of 3D Idol Sin. That was May? Alright. I'll have to go look for it. I haven't got to bust out 3 idols nearly as much as I should. She's very cute. Liz worked very hard on her. We don't say Thridelson nearly enough. No, that's true. We don't say Little Sin nearly enough either. I do miss having hand tracking. The hand tracking is very fun. Okay, good. Really good. I vaguely remember it. Can't be, right? Can't be. Oh, good. I'm still so sad looking at this whenever I see that, oh, God, have I... Sorry, I'm so nervous about my VODs now. Twitch used to save the VODs for 30 days. And now they only save them for 2 weeks. So I lost all of my January VODs. So I lost a bunch of Life is Strange, which is kind of awkward for that series. I think I lost the end of Bog Snacks. No, I've got all of it. Why is this partially blocked? Copyright material? Whatever. That's for me to deal with later. It's lost media! Who banned Mike? Oh, Mike, you timed out Prem. I thought you timed yourself out. I was like, who timed out Mike? He's going to be unmodded. Catty, hi! Catty! I want you to know, because you bought the Kit Kats for me. We're doing that not tomorrow, but the day after. You might be busy, but just in case you're not, or if you want to watch the VOD, me and Liz are gonna be ranking all the Japanese Kit Kats that you bought. Catty got those for me for my birthday last year, and they showed up in like December, so like 3 months later. And they've been sitting in my room all summer. But I put them in the fridge this week before it got too hot. But yeah, me and Liz are gonna be eating them and ranking them on Friday for Valentine's Day. Yippee! Alright, back to the analytics. So... Oh no, it's all fecked now. 2023... November. I think this is the easiest way to do this. Because that's like... And then 2024 November. Alright, so yeah, this was my last year of streaming. That's December though. It's alright. Oh, fuck you. I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You're right. You're right though, Prem. We can't look day by day. But week by week we can look at. So, as you can see, it flattened off quite a lot. I am stuck at the beautiful, beautiful number 20. So my average really just hops around number 20. My average is like 18, 27, 19, 17, 18, 31, 26, 22, 30, 17, 27. So like, I never break 30. I did this 1 month. I did June 9th to June 15th. That 1 week I broke 30. But other than that, oh, sorry. And also the very end of December, apparently. But, oh, and also September. These ones, if we go day by day, I'm sure these are, yeah, absolutely skewed by getting an Enya raid, I think. I think I've had big raids from a few other people, but getting a big raid once during that week, like, really skews that whole week. Like, look at these. I've got, like, 15, 18, 26, and then I've got 66. Have a good day, Lobster! So the week by week isn't really telling as much as it should be. These are, just to take this as like an odd one out, you know? Might be a bad idea, but I kind of want to stream Final Fantasy 14 playthrough when we're reborn again. You know, okay, so Maddie, I don't think that's a bad idea, because I think, well, I don't think, I know people like watching Final Fantasy 14. And also, if you lie and pretend like it's your first time, people love watching that shit. Maddie, just lie. Just every time something happens, be like, oh. Have I faked playing something for the first time on stream before? Yes. But honestly, it's hardly ever a lie because my reactions are still true because I'm a dumbass and I forget things as soon as they happen. Shocked face. What the? I think okay, we recently replayed Contradiction. Like within the last few weeks, we replayed Contradiction. I still react to that almost like the first time I played because I just don't fucking remember what happens. Being stupid is a blessing as a streamer. I've never faked a reaction, but I have pretended to replay something for the first time. I respect the hustle, I do it too. If it's a game that I have played before, that I really enjoyed, and I know I would enjoy playing it again. Also, if it's a game that I haven't played I've never played something like on my own time and then played it again 6 months later and pretended to be surprised by things. Mind you, I don't think the first time I played Contradiction, I think I said, this is my favorite FMV game, we're going to play this. I love being stupid because I forget stuff and I can enjoy it again. Exactly! I don't really do that unless it's something I've played like 1 to 5 hours of and put down. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A bigger girl than me, Maddie. I'll lie. New VTuber idea, they're a lie bird and they never tell the truth. Liz should start selling ideas to VTubers. Which is a lot of games for my pre-stream time. That's fair. My huge blessing in life is that I didn't play a lot of games before I streamed. I got like, I had a laptop for a long time which couldn't run anything except for like, I think I played like Binding of Isaac and like Minecraft very badly. And Bit Trip Runner. And then I got a PC when I was like in my mid-20s. And then I played like Undertale and Night in the Woods. Life is Strange. But yeah, other than that, I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't play a lot of other games. I played a lot of Overwatch. A lot of Overwatch. Since starting stream, I've been trucking on non-stop. Yeah! See, now that's the moneymaker. What is? You mentioning Minecraft reminds me we should do Terraria. Maddie, the problem is I can do maybe like 2 streams of Terraria and then I'm gonna be bored out of my mind. I've tried Terraria so many times, I just can't. The Binding of Isaac multiplayer is horrible. It's like Australian internet. Binding of Isaac is good. In my mid-20s, I was like, couldn't get out of bed depressed. And then I found, funny enough, I found the Yogscast. And that was the thing that got me out of bed before. Like, I used to get out of bed, but at like 2 p.m. And the Yogscast was like the thing that got me out of bed every day because I would get up. I put my laptop in the lounge room, so I would have to get out of bed to get up and go watch whatever the new video was. And so then I played Minecraft. I got into Binding of Isaac for watching Nilesy from the Yogscast. So that would be like my wake up thing. I would wake up and I would go out and watch whatever new Yogscast video was on. And then I would do like 1 run of Isaac or 1 run of Bit Trip Runner. And that was like me waking up. And that was like how I got out of my like funk in like my early to mid 20s. People don't want to be challenged with new things and different games. They want the same slop over and over. Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, some other battle royale. I don't know their names. The problem is though, like that is true, but people are only gonna watch like their faves for that. Like, there's no point streaming Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and other battle royale, and I don't also know their names because I already have their favorite streamers that do that. So I think the way to get people to watch streams is to play obscure shit. My issue is that I don't play obscure shit fast enough because I get scared. So like, indie stuff, like I knew Me-Side was gonna be big when I saw the advertisement for it. And I didn't play that game for like a month after it came out because I was worried about teenagers coming in and yelling at me. Like, the problem was either I get too excited, like with Amanda the Adventurer 2, and I play it like the day it comes out, and it doesn't have an audience yet, or I play it way too long after it's came out and no one cares anymore. You're so real. Your class Northern Line got me 3 days. Absolutely, Cat D! Handshake. There's no point streaming it. That's why I make Ando stream it and say, no! Ando, literally, if you don't want to stream Fortnite, I'm not going to make you stream Fortnite. I wouldn't do it on my channel, though. Fun niche stuff is how I found you, so I agree. It's what I'm interested in, which is important. Sex sells, someone needs to write that down. The cafe music is off! Sorry, I've been yapping so much I forgot. I turned it off to watch that, that clip. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Oh, the comfy vibes are back. Just play games that came out over a decade ago, that way you drag in the people who want to watch that one specific... That's also true! Retro games do well. Honestly, the secret to playing retro games is to sit in the retro games tag. If you've noticed lately, when we've been streaming a bunch of random scary little games, I've been sitting in the games and demos tag. Because I noticed if I'm playing a niche little game that doesn't have much of an audience, it is more beneficial to sit in the games and demos tag, which has a bigger overall audience, and to just tag the stream like scary games. Lexi VT, not spooking her, but spooking her, is always in retro. She does pretty well for herself. Yeah! Games and demos and retro tag is better for peeps finding. Absolutely. If it's not something that has a big audience in it. And there's a way to tell. I think this is also really good for tell. You can search games on here. So if we search shape-shifting detective. Twitch tracker will look at this. There are currently 0 channels streaming it, 0 viewers. It's rank 4,943 apparently. And has an average of 1 channel streaming it. Twitch also does this. If Twitch will tell you if you look at a game. Twitch has in its things. Is it in discovery? No. Engagement? Stream summary? Twitch has a thing that tells you what it thinks you should be streaming. Is it just an overview? Yes, okay. So because the last thing that I streamed was the Shapeshifting Detective, even though that's wrong, I did art on my last stream, but whatever. It thinks that I should play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, Poppy Playtime, Outer Wilds, Portal 2, or Potioncraft. It gives you 5 choices for what it thinks you would do well in. And it says, your average viewers oh sorry, it goes with what your average viewers are for like that month or something. And it's like the average viewers per channel playing this game is 8. There's normally 22 channels, which means in the search results, you would be number 3. Look at Poppy Playtime. Apparently, if I stream Poppy Playtime, there's an average of 9 people per channel, There's 408 channels. But that means I would be in the top 3 if I started streaming Poppy Playtime right now, apparently. I'm going well, thank you, Studley. Studley, I need to let you know there's no Life is Strange this week. I need to let you specifically know. At the start of stream when I was looking over the schedule, I was like, I have to let Studley know. Me and Liz are doing a Valentine's Day stream this week instead, so there's no Life is Strange this week. I know I was like, what the fuck? Listen, I don't have that kind of sway. I can't get Liz 2 days this week. Liz is a busy owl. So we've got a Valentine's Day stream this week, but it'll be back next week. I will say that the model making category has been a godsend. Before you had to decide between Warhammer, which is massively overcrowded, or tabletop RPG, which is more people playing games. Oh, that's good! It's always good to see Twitch put in like categories like that. Also, Outer Wilds is like on my list of stuff to play, but I need to do it. If I do it, I want to do that like only that, like every stream in a row until it's done. Because it's like puzzly, right? I don't know anything about Outer Wilds, but it's kind of puzzly, right? So like, I don't want to drop it for a week like I currently do. That said, I think I found you from Enya, right? You did. Stuck around because you were streaming some absolutely buck wild shit. I don't even think Enya could consistently. I don't think even Enya would consistently raid if you were a slot PvP kind of streamer. Oh, absolutely not. Me and Enya have a very big crossover in the types of games we play. Enya goes a little more comfy than I do, but she also plays a lot of like whack horror shit, which is the kind of stuff that I do. The amount of times that like I stream into, like I watch Enya's stream or Enya raids in and we're both like, what is this game? I'll be there, yeah, for sure, a good idea. Taking a week's break might be a bit confused sometimes. Yeah, that's my understanding. The Cabin Factory. I can't believe how well this game popped off. For anybody that wasn't here, we played the Cabin Factory like the hour that it dropped because I had an early access code. So we literally started streaming this, I think, like the hour that the embargo dropped. It kind of popped off. Good for them. It was a fun game. You demolished it. Yeah, we did fuck that game up. Also, Plastic Ducks. I want to play this, but it's such a yap-centric game. You just watch ducks while you yap. And I don't know if I have that much yapping in me. It has been almost 2 hours, though, of me yapping tonight. I think I want to try and do more just chatting streams this year. Which is hard for me, but I think they normally do pretty well. They normally do pretty well, so I think that's a smart choice to try and make. It's just hard to, I would pay to watch you play to stream Jet Set Radio. Let me look at this. Thank God I have 4 monitors. I feel like I've heard of this. I blame Sin. You should. I can't play because Vivi's the duck queen. I know I'll never measure up. Well, I can't set those kind of precedents for myself, or I simply wouldn't stream anymore. I simply wouldn't stream anymore. Oh, this looks cool. The soundtrack's a killer. All right, I'm gonna leave this up on my tabs. All right, we got sidetracked. I wanted to talk about this is month by month. Let's just do last year. Let's just go January 2024 to December 2024. So as you can see, it leveled off significantly. But my big it's hard to say. Just wait, maybe month to month it'll week to week it'll look a little. Yeah, okay. So like it did level off. We've really stagnated around 20. Poor Liz has to hear this from me Listen, behind the streams is all about venting productively. It's about getting it out, clearing the system out, so that we can move past it. Also, check out this. Wowie zowie! Shout out to me. There was only 1 week last year that I didn't stream, and it was the week that I went to go visit Sin in Queensland. Other than that, I streamed every single week in 2024. Huge, 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 huge. Look at this graph! Look at this graph! 0 viewers, because I was busy watching Round the Twist in Queensland. But, if we look, this very, very, very low bar, my lowest for the year. 13 average viewers for that whole week. If we go month by month, it might look worse. Yeah, baby! July. So anybody that doesn't know, July last year was when Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail came out. And I was faced with a conundrum because I don't stream Final Fantasy XIV. I've never streamed Final Fantasy XIV, but I play Final Fantasy XIV every week. I do that on my Tuesdays. Not currently, we're on subbed at the moment. But normally, I do that every Tuesday with my raid group, which is my friends. And it's our friend hangout night. And we play Final Fantasy XIV. So, the new expansion dropped. And I was caught between... Because normally, this was the first time an expansion had come out while I've been streaming. The first expansion came out... the last expansion came out in 2022? Yes. So I wasn't streaming then. So when I would just play that for weeks at a time, until it was finished. Normally, I just play that game hardcore every day until the story's done, which normally takes me about two weeks, because I don't ruin my life for video games. But so this was the first time it had come out while I was streaming, and I've played that game since it came out. I've been playing for like 10 years, 11 years. And I've always played expansions that way. I get all my meals like prepped before expansion comes out, so I don't have to cook for 2 weeks. So I was torn between, do I take a month off streaming to play Final Fantasy, or do I stream Final Fantasy for a month? And so, I guess, yeah, you're right. I suppose it was like 2 weeks. We played for 2 weeks. But I was like, do I not stream for 2 weeks? Or do I just play Final Fantasy for 2 weeks? And yeah, so I streamed it. Seems like the better choice, right? Not streaming for 2 weeks would absolutely fuck my channel. So I'll just stream it. That seems like the smarter choice. But what happens is, between... streaming Final Fantasy is well outside of my usual audience. I saw because you're a good yapper. Thank you, PM. They probably also weren't very good yapping streams either, though, because we were like hardlining like cutscenes and stuff. So I don't know if they were very good yapping streams either. It was a lot of me just reading dialogue, I think, for 2 weeks. But so the streams were well outside my usual audience, because my normal stream games are weird story heavy games, or like spooky games is like my two big niches, I suppose. Yes, and also my times were whack, because I was honestly just trying to power through it. So I was starting at 10 a.m., so almost 12 hours outside of my usual start time. And was streaming until sometime in the afternoon. I would stop for dinner. And then I would try and start back up at my usual stream time. But it meant that the story, like, it already sucked for people that were coming in that didn't know the Final Fantasy story. Because the story didn't make any sense, because it relies on you having past knowledge. As well as they were missing out on half of the story during the day anyway. Because I was streaming for 10 hours during the day. And then leaving, and then coming back. But they'd already missed like half of what I was streaming. While they were at work. Because if you look over here... Discovery? No, just analytics. Where is it? Stream summary? Research? There's so many feckin'. Engagement? There's a stat somewhere here on Twitch that tells you... Is it just in my stream manager? No, it can't be. I thought it was in research. There's a thing that tells you where your audience is from. And I actually have a higher American audience than I do Australian audience. It used to be 50-50. I used to have 50% Australian, 50... Oh, I mean, there was also... So probably like 40% Australian, 40% American, and then 20% from other countries. But, it... Sorry, what is this? All right. It's actually swung pretty hard into Americans currently. I don't know. All my Australian viewers stopped watching, apparently. We've been slacking off and pushed out by the Yanks. Which is another reason I've been looking at maybe I should try streaming during the day. Because apparently I have a lot of American audience. I'm putting it, yeah, Liz and Ando and Mike are putting in the hard yards for the Australians. Hey, ring dialogue for weeks on end is a good stream model. It is! Maddie, listen, when you have a voice like yours, it is. Not when you sound like this, it's not. I'm interested to see, because I mean, not a scratchy voice, but like a little bit of a scratchy voice. I just started new medication today. I think it's fine to say. I just got diagnosed today with hypothyroidism. So I've now got taking thyroid medication. And apparently one of the symptoms for hypothyroidism is that you have a scratchy voice. And so I'll be interested to see if we get a different sounding Sin in like a few months, maybe. Quietly leaves. Yeah, your voice is great. It's nice to hear people say that. Sin ASMR arc incoming, yeah. Gains, baby! I mean, maybe. Yeah, you sure it's not from all the yelling? It could be from all the yelling. Also, hi, Frisk, hello. What'd you walk into? We're doing a yapping stream today. We're just talking about, like, Twitch stats and stuff today. That's the whole stream. It could be from all the yelling. But yeah, I've got new medication. And I'm gonna be, I gotta go back in 8 weeks and see if it's going good. But yeah, that's what's wrong with me, apparently. That's why I'm so fucking sleepy. I just don't have a thyroid that works. Medicated against being sleepy. It also explains why, because I've been, they thought I had anemia, which I do have anemia. But, I've been on iron tablets for 2 weeks and it's not really improved much. And they were like, oh yeah, it's because your thyroid's absolutely fucked up. Good. So I don't know, that'll be, I'm looking forward to maybe getting more done if I'm not so fucking sleepy all the time. My whole day today was, sleeping.
So mother, seeing the revenue you are getting, why the fuck do I not have a bigger room and sibling?
You mean my $1,400 I made in an entire year? I'm afraid I never get any diseases because I'm sleeping that off. Yeah. Me for the past 10 years. They were going over the symptoms. Oh, you still got there we go. Double bloob's gone. A bloob in stereo. Don't worry, it's fixed. It's fixed. Yeah, not me and Liz sitting on the couch last night looking at hypothyroidism symptoms and going, oh. I'm like, oh, I've been sick for a long time. Oh no, I've had that for like 10 years. Oh no. Whoops. Oopsie, what about this one? That's you! Are you married? Are you Lynn? No, we're not married. We're not married. Liz? I'll let you know when we become Lynn. Sweating. My Hoshi's living in sin! Subtle. Thanks, man. No, me and Liz have been together for... Oh god, I'm about to get in trouble. 4 years this year? 3 years this year? 4 years this year. Ooh, close one. Sweating. I gave you too much power with the new freaking eyes. It got me good. You don't know either? Thank God. Phew. Do you want one of the diamond rings I won from the auctions? But yeah, look. Still under the tax revenue. When all your quirky character traits turn out to be chronic illnesses, teehee! It was like, are you sad all the time? It's probably because your thyroid's fucked up. And I'm like, whoa, dude, I just thought I was regularly depressed. Yeah, it's nice to know. Honestly, I was going through the symptoms. I'm like, oh, I just thought that was because I was lazy. Whoops. One of the big ones, honestly, was, oh, look, we can crack out my... Now it's just a yapping stream. She's not even yapping about the stuff she's supposed to anymore. My tongue. Like, if this is a regular tongue, right? My tongue's like this. It's got like these little dimples here on either side. And I just thought that I was like biting my tongue in my sleep. I've had a tongue like that for years. And then we were like, I was Googling like symptoms of hypothyroidism last night. And one of those things came up was like, what is hypothyroidism tongue? And I'm like, the fuck does this mean? And it was like, a scalloped tongue is a sign of hypothyroidism. I was like, I've had that for like 10 years! I just thought my tongue too big for my tiny fucking mouth! She's in Gmar mode telling people about her doctor's visits. Don't you care? Maybe I'm helping somebody. Maybe they're like, wow, I also have a fucked up tongue. Tongues. Two things can be true at the same time. My tiny mouth. I've gone Gmod mode and I'm helping people. Yes, that's right. That's what I do. Full Gmod mode. Alright, that's done then. Are you by a VTuber sleepy? Guess who's got hypothyroidism? Back from ads and now you're talking about your tongue? Oh, perfect! People were stuck in ads. Alright, well, it was the perfect time to talk about tongues then. That was perfect timing. But yeah, what we take from this is, instead of slowly up, not big ups, but slowly ups, to flattening out pretty hard. So from Final Fantasy in, wow, I was having a mental breakdown in like August, September, I was really freaking out because we had been working on Glitch Sin for the entire year. I streamed Final Fantasy for July, absolutely fucked my whole algorithm. Went from, I mean, a bad stream is 13, a good stream is 23. To, for the entire of June and July, I sat on about 12. Which is expected. Like, it should have been expected. It was outside of my usual times, outside of my usual niche. So I was averaging like under 15. Going down from averaging about 20 most streams. I remember talking to Ghost Dad in like April and he was asking how streaming was going because he's a good dad. And I was telling Ghost Dad like, yeah, I'm really stuck at the like 20 mark. And I was explaining to him how like Twitch tends to do that. That's just one of the averages that you can get stuck at for a while. I met a person with a sleep tongue and wanted to bath on the spot. What the? Alright, we're about to get into too much info territory, but I once got beached from a girl with a split tongue. It's the most unpleasant experience of my life. Thanks, Mike. Listen, now I've got that information. Now I know. But, so we finished that. Liz, when do you think we finished Dawn Trail? Probably about the 14th. It took us about 2 weeks. And then my average was sitting about 15. It gets up to 20 on a good day. Juliet! Stream health check. We're health checking today. Juliet, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker at VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics. I do art streams. But today, we're doing a stream health check. We're chatting. We're doing behind the streams. So we're looking at numbers. We're looking at graphs. We're talking about how I absolutely fucked my whole stream playing Final Fantasy XIV last year. What's the deets for today's health? What's the takeaway? I'm on the slow recovery from streaming Final Fantasy XIV for a month last year. We're talking about how I streamed Dawn Trail for a month and it went pretty bad and it took me about 3 months to recover. It was bad timing. It was bad all around. But Julia, what were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Final Fantasy does take a lot of health. That's true. It is a game that I've always played, and I thought I would stream the new expansion. But what happens is that the people that like watching Final Fantasy already have their favorite streamers or play the game. And they don't want to watch somebody else play the new expansion on drop. They either want to play it themselves or they want to watch their favorite streamer play it. They don't want to watch a random blonde cat girl play it. So what happened for the month of July was my average tanked, and all the followers that I got from that month were people that I would never see again because they just wanted to watch Final Fantasy, which is fair. I tricked them by playing Final Fantasy. And my average really kind of suffered until probably the end of October. Played some Little Nightmares. Oh, I learned I'm still bad at puzzles. Juliet absolutely didn't repeatedly jump to her death. Juliet, no! Man, I haven't played Little Nightmares. I remember watching a playthrough of it, but man, a long time ago. Maybe I'll pick up Little Nightmares. Is the new one coming? There's a new one coming out soon, right? It's fun, a bit ragey, but very good. The aesthetics are so good in that game. 3? Oh god, don't tell me it came out and did bad. No, it's coming out this year. Yeah, okay, so 1 and 2 are out. Oh, maybe I will pick that up. How far did you get, Juliet? Sorry, I know you're probably sleepy. I'll just ask questions until you go to bed. But yeah, so I was really... Man, I was in a bad place in like August because I'd been sitting on around 20. Dipped down to like 12, 13, 15. And it just wasn't recovering. I went back to my usual streams. Just wasn't doing well. Like it got up here and there, but I was seeing around 15 average viewers. Until, looks like around September. $19, yeah, I think it was just, that's all right. It actually recovered faster than I thought it did. It felt pretty bad at the time, especially because since about January or October the year before, me and Liz had been working on Glitch Sin. And then I tanked my views like a few months before Glitch Sin dropped, and I was kicking myself. I'm just like, I've ruined everything. I've ruined the year's worth of work me and Liz have put into this. October 1st, the drop of Glitch Sin was 26. That's not too bad. Not very, I have no clue. I bugged the game out a little, I think. Stream sets always scare me. I see a huge change during the USA summer holidays. Yeah! It's, I also don't look at stream stats very much, but I love talk and shop. So we're doing this new stream now. We're doing behind the streams. Probably once a month. I'm gonna get people on and we're gonna look at stream stats and just chat about streams. Because I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting to talk about. I think a lot of streamers don't talk about it. Because either we don't look because it's too scary. Or, I don't want to say toxic positivity, but I feel like if you ever mention like, numbers have been down lately, like the go-to response is always like, well, just keep doing what you're doing and it'll all work out in the end if you just believe hard enough. And I'm like, it's such a nice thought. And I know it comes from such a nice place, but it's not always the most helpful advice. It's nice to see someone talk about stream sets so openly. It's pretty daunting to tackle by yourself. It's nice to see someone be chill chatting about it. Yes! Yeah, I'm really looking forward to having people on so that we can like chat about, like, I know both some people that I've been talking to lately, I suppose I won't name names, but have been talking about like, oh, I really feel like my numbers have stagnated. And it's like, it's good to talk about. I think also like, if I think about things by myself, I tend to spiral pretty hard. So I'm like, well, if I talk about it on stream. Shut up! Raiders, hello! The bartender has arrived. Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker out VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I also do art streams. But today we're doing one of my first yapping streams. I've only done like a just chatting stream once before, I think, when we watched Pokemon Live together. I talked about Pokemon Live, the Pokemon musical. I think that was the only other just chatting stream I've done on purpose. We're doing the Yapathon today. We're talking about, this is my new stream, Behind the Streams, where we talk about numbers and analytics and things that haven't done well and things that have done well, and how our streams have done for the entirety of our streaming, and where we'd like our streams to end up. This is our first episode today. First episode of Behind the Streams. So today we're doing me, because I was like, well, I should do myself first. But next time we do this, I'll have somebody else on. I'm probably gonna reach out to some people that are interested in yapping about numbers. And we'll go over other people's Twitch analytics. Because it's fun to talk about. I love talking shop. I love streaming. Yo, that's so sick. I'm raising my hand right now. Shep, I'll put you on the list. Absolutely. I think if someone's goal is to just do VTubing streaming as a hobby and has no aspiration to make it a career, just keep trucking advice is fine. But if this is someone wants to make money from, there is a right and wrong way to make progress. Absolutely! I'm already on the list. It's for no flying. Two-list Shep, that's what we call him. That's them! The two-list Shep! That's my street name. Yeah, next month. I was gonna do this every 2 months, but it's been really fun. I've been having a good time. I think it'd be really nice to have someone to yap with. So we might do this every month. Maybe I'll just re-go over mine every 2 months. We could do mine every month, I suppose. I would just have to be okay with the fact that it probably looks like nothing month to month. I gotta raid and round, but yeah, I'm so down to yap too. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Shep! Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep. Oh yeah, it is 11 PM. I'm so proud of myself for talking so much. I was thinking about this last week. I was talking to Liz and I was like, I really need to talk about this on stream. I just need to like get it out because all I talk to Liz about is this stuff. Which Liz is very kind about, but I do feel bad sometimes. I was like, I just need, and then I was like, I don't know if I can talk for like 3 hours. I want a stream to go for 3 to 4 hours, and I don't know if I can talk for that long. And then on Sunday, when we were doing art, I think at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I went on like an unprompted like 40-minute rant about like Twitch statistics, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna be fine, actually. I'm happy to hear it. This is fun stuff. I'm glad! I'm so happy. Always sunny mean people use conspiracy theory and rabbit holes. Oh, you mean the art that I drew for today's thumbnail? I didn't do the schedule for this week for so long because I wanted to use this art for the thumbnail, and then I realized it was Valentine's Day this week, so I was like, I better use a cute picture instead. But this was the art I did for today's thumbnail for behind the streams. Now listen. We love yapping. Also, Christ on the Crutch, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Please tell my wife Macy will be making an appearance on one of these. She hasn't said no to my proposal. Still? I got a few other people, but I'll probably toss it out in a silly court when I've got a couple under my belt. I know Squeaks was interested. I think Maya would like this. I know Maya loves to yap. The issue with getting Maya on is we'd probably have to do it on like a weekend when Maya could stay up until balls o'clock in the morning. Because I know when I start streaming, it's like 5 a.m. for Maya or something.
Boysen. What do they mean?
The numbers! The numbers mean I did pretty bad last year. What's recap of the goals for the new fiscal year? For the new fiscal year, I don't look at revenue, so we could hide this, honestly. What I'm currently sitting with is I've plateaued pretty hard. Which is due to multiple factors, I think. I was posting shorts, which I stopped because I ran out of time because I spent a lot of time sleeping. I do joke a lot. I lose a lot of time to sleeping. I work part-time at my job. I have a lot of spare time, especially some weeks more than others. Like around December, I normally get pretty fucked over from like extra hours and stuff. Like December to January, and then around April, I normally get fucked pretty hard because of Easter. But I spend a lot of time sleeping. Like, I'm talking I nap every day, and it's not a 20-minute nap. It's normally like a 2 or 3 hour nap. I lose a lot of time to sleeping. My day to day, I woke up at 10 a.m. I napped until like 10:30. I got up and took my pills, and then I went to the doctor at 11:30. I got home at 12:30, and then I slept again until 5. Like, that was my whole day today. And that was me trying. I knew I had to get stuff done for stream today, and I was like, I can't. I don't have any brain. I'm non-functioning. But hopefully, in a few weeks, that'll be under control, and I won't be sleeping a billion hours, like half of the day away. Sleeping is important. Sleeping is important. I'm sleeping, like I went to bed at 2 last night. I got up at 10:30. I was awake for 2 hours, and then I went back to sleep for 5 hours. And then I got up to eat again. That's my whole day. I've run out of time at work as well, so I want to apologize that I offered to do some editing and have done none. I want to and plan to. I'm just getting raw dog right. Mike, please! An apology is not even necessary, my man. I know you're having a hard time at work, and even if you weren't, I wouldn't hold that against you. I offered to do free work for you, and I haven't done it, and I deeply apologize. No! There's no need. Seems so important. You should embrace it. No, I've slept enough. I'm done with sleeping, actually. I don't want to sleep like 12 hours plus a day. It's so unhelpful. I've spent literally years doing that. And I just thought it was because I was 32 and like old. Like, I was just like, I'm just old, and I guess I'm just a lazy person, so I have to sleep, like, 18 hours a day. I guess that's just what my life is. Despite nobody else in my life doing that. Like, everyone always, like, because when I go to work, because I'm a baker, I sleep from 12 till 4. And everyone's like, wow, she's surviving on 4 hours sleep. And I'm like, I'm not though, because what happens is I go to work until 10, and then I come home, and then I sleep for another 4 hours. Maybe I should get my thyroid checked, go get it checked right then. turns out we're not supposed to sleep for 18 hours a day. Sleep is sunk cost. If it wasn't a biological necessity, I'd happily ditch it. Absolutely! I like sleeping, but man, I have depression. My docs would always bonker me over the head to get more sleep. I don't know. I feel like exercise helps more, but sleep kind of helps too. Absolutely! It turns out, if you weren't here earlier in the stream, it turns out I have a medical condition for maybe why I was sleeping 18 hours a day. So I have medication now, which I have to start taking tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. I'd rather get 6 or 12, very little. That's how I am. That's how I am. If I sleep for 6 hours, I feel like I'm pretty good. But every day, around 3 to 4 p.m., I get like overwhelmingly tired. If I'm at work, I'm pretty much useless. I just kind of like loll around. But I'm only there by myself so no one notices. Or if I'm home, I go and have a nap at like 3 to 4 p.m. every day. Turns out there's a thing called like, I think like hypothyroidism, like fatigue or something. It's because my sugar levels get like too low because my metabolism sucks. So that's why I get sleepy and have to have like an afternoon nap every day. And it doesn't matter how much I sleep, I'm always sleepy. We're talking shopping here? We're talking shopping here! We're talking about my fucked up health at the moment. But yeah, we're talking shop. We're talking shop club. Games-wise, more one-offs or more series in the future? More one-offs. So, again, I can't quite go stream to stream as much as I would like. Maybe in here. I always forget my name is just Boyson and not Boysenberry. Boyson, more like Stonkson. So what I've seen with my channel, I don't know if this is like across the board, maybe, with people as well. The thyroid's linked to insulin resistance, chat, so that's why it plays a role in blood sugar levels. The more you know, the more you know. It's also probably why I'm anemic. JT, thank you for getting us banned in Russia. I bought a book today because I'm bad at budgeting and it was gay. Huge win. Huge win. Yeah, the thyroid is also linked to your metabolism, which is why my anemia is fucked. My iron levels are fucked because I simply don't absorb iron. I love a good sin. Love sex rendition. Thank you. Love sex plays, hey girl, you know I was anemic. How many bingos do you have on your illness bingo card? 3! Two of them. I went from having to take 0 pills ever in my entire life to I had to buy a pill caddy today because now I have to take 3 pills all at different times. I have thyroid medication, I have iron medication, and because I'm a woman, I also have birth control medication that I have to take now because that fucks my anemia. Girl, I take like 5? That's crazy. I literally had to get I was at the chemist and I was like, I need... she was like, that'll be $24 for your thyroid medication. And I was like, just wait. I like walked away and came back. I was like, I also need this pill caddy. Because I just went from taking 0 pills to taking 3 pills and that's too much for my brain. That's too much for my little brain. I need to get a thing that I just fill in once a week and then I can just put it in my bathroom and eat them every morning. I was taking 2, but I don't need sleeping medication anymore. Yippee! All these fun little weird indies keep popping up. Games? It's me, I'm Thyroid Sin. That's huge for me. I'm so excited. Guys, I'm actually genuinely so excited. They're like, you'll probably see improvements in 2 weeks. Like, drastic improvements. And I'm just like, oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to like have energy and be able to do things in the day and not be like so mind fogged all the time. I'm so excited. No illnesses, indie illness. What's stopping you from taking birth control as a guy? Not killing your testosterone levels permanently. Lack of ambition. Oh, this is in the last 7 days. Oh, peak. I was like, I thought this was my average. I was like, what the fuck do you mean 45 is down? I mean, look at this line though, right? Like a Twitch tracker always makes me feel good because lines just go up. But because it tracks like these big ones as well, it takes those into account. But like, line do go up. Line do go up though. Did you draw your behind the scenes logo? The streams logo? I did! Do you like it? It's kind of basic, but I thought the stonks up for the end was pretty cute. All right, look at this. Look at this. We can just look at the gains. It's lovely. It's perfect. Thank you, Cop. That's huge coming from you. I get around 20 followers a month. I think that's pretty good. I'll catch you another time soon. Have fun. Thank you, Cross on a Crutch. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I like it. It's clean. Thank you. I was like, if I want to do it with other people, I need to make a logo so that it looks professional. But yeah, basically, we should start like not wrapping up, but getting onto the next bit. Damn boy, is that Twitch channel growth in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? Again, if we look at my first year of streaming, we're looking at 376 subscriptions, 929 followers, $1,000 revenue. In my second year of streaming, followers dropped by like a third. Subscriptions went up a little bit. Revenue went up a little bit. Time streamed went up by like a lot. Follows dropped by a lot. Average viewers went up a little bit. I'm curious, username, why is your first name Boy and last name Sin? No, my first name's Boy Sin and my last name's Berry. What happened was, I saw Boy Sin was available and it seemed better for the algorithm to have a shorter username. My username on almost everything else is Boysenberry, but I'm just Boysen on Twitch because it seemed better to have a shorter name. Yeah, my middle name is Butt Cheeks. That's just a secret between us, though. Jimson, Gaines, Metric Sin. But yeah, my last name's Berry. First name is Boy Sin, but people just call me Sin. Some people also call me Boy. Boysen Butt Cheek Blueberry. Just Berry, not Blueberry. Boysenberry, like Boysenberry. There's no reason why I look like a blueberry, but my name's Boysenberry. Your last name's Berry? Berry what? Berry these nuts! Yippee! Got him! But yeah, so we can't look at this. Liz, can we ban her? Ban that stream! So what I'm dealing with going forward is that, so my growth is pretty natural for someone that didn't pop off luckily in the algo. So just wanted to say hi before bed. Have a good sleep, Matt. Thank you so much for popping by. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good day today. Yeah, in the... Oh, what am I thinking? Pretty natural. She's got to start botting. No, I was gonna say, I was talking to Squeaks about this the other day on stream. Be crazy time with work and games and life. It be like that, Matt. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Oh god, my brain's dead. Thanks for the follow, Boyson fan 3829. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Make Boyson fan 3829 follow. Your growth on Twitch might grow, but you're still short. So just know how to function, but we vibing. Have a great stream. We're vibing. Have a good sleep, Matt. Thank you for coming by. Oh god, my brain. Twitch and oh, my growth. Right, my growth on Twitch is slow, but is kind of on average for a variety streamer. I try to niche down. I don't go from like playing League to playing something really indie to playing Final Fantasy to playing a retro game. Like I don't bounce that hard. I try to niche down. I mean, I don't try to niche down. It happens naturally because those are the games that I'm interested in. I'm interested in games that are... She loves League, Toe GG! I've never played League. That's a lie. I played League one time and I lost the tutorial bot game and I closed the game and never opened it again. I've never played League other than that. Sin GG League stream when? Listen. I was gonna say, listen, when I get picked up by HoloLive, I'm not gonna get picked up by HoloLive because I don't. Gigi's my Oshi and I don't want to ever talk to her. Not with that attitude. I don't know if, listen, I know that like, everyone's like, well, these days you just join a big corpo for a few years and then you bounce and you make mad cash money. Such as, let's say Nimi might have made more money in her debut stream than I make in 4 years of working at my job. I don't know if I could ever leave Sin though. We just gotta make our own corpo. Nimi was corpo. Finish that thought. Oh, you're right. No, that never happened. I'm just saying Nimi's debut was fire, dude. Anyway, this is what we came to talk about. I just was saying that, like, I've been paying attention to what streams do well. And what I've noticed is that when we do weird little indie horror games in particular, those streams tend to do well. Not always, but more often than longer series. So like, when me and Liz played Life is Strange, that doesn't tend to do well. When I was playing Bug Snacks, that didn't go super well. They tended to go better on the first couple streams, and then they, like, slough off. As you would expect, because, like, you're not going to get new people coming in to watch a game halfway through, right? Oh yeah, baby, go horror! Yeah, horror does well for my channel, which makes sense. That's something that I've always leaned into. Those games are something that interest me. And I feel like I'm pretty on the pulse of indie horror. I'm pretty good at, I follow enough like horror devs that all spruik for each other that I'm pretty good at picking up big horror games when they come out. My Sisyphean curse tends to be that I always play the indie game the week before it gets popular. I think I've got enough. I tend to, I'll play a game and then like 1 to 2 weeks later, like someone big will play it and it'll pop off. Since just built better, but since just built stupid. What I should do, because I'm pretty good at noticing when a game looks like it's gonna be good. And I'm like, oh, it looks so good, I'm so excited. And then I'll play it and then like 2 weeks later it pops off. What I need to do is like sit on my fucking ass for like 2 weeks and then play it. The problem is though, like once it goes big, everyone's playing it. Like I thought Me-Side would have done a bit better. Is it still in my stream summaries? It probably is. Wait, how far back does this go? Oh, not that far. Wait. Yeah, not that far. I guess it for like a month and a half? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. When do we play Me-Side? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. 21? Not too bad. Not as good as I was expecting. I was like, Me-Side popped off, and it's a little bit after everybody else has played it. So, it'll do well, right? I mean, all these stats are up. They've all got the little green arrow that Twitch likes to give me. And 21, honestly, for where I'm at the moment, is like above average. I'm not normally seeing it like 19, 20. It's like 21's not too bad. Do not play the VOD. But I was expecting a little better, you know? But these are the things that happen sometimes. And here's today. Wait, is this today? No, this is last week. What did we do Friday last week? This went bad. Oh, FMV Friday! This is, man, this is a heartache, dude. FMV Friday used to be one of my most watched streams every week. But then, I stopped doing FMV Friday, didn't I? I ran out of games, there was still games, but some I didn't want to play. I ran out of content, didn't I? And then I didn't do that for like a year. And then I tried to come back and it's not going so well so far. Not enough FMV in the world. This is what I'm saying. Art stream had 19, not too bad. No more content! The problem with FMV is there's a lot of content, but most of it is like banging Japanese girls, like like FMV adjacent things, like weird experimental art things. Well, like, I love weird games. Which is why we started doing FMV. Well, now listen, it would do well, we just can't do them on Twitch. I wouldn't complain or anything. There's a lot of weird games in the FMV sphere. And I've got a lot of them wishlisted. What was that? Spider? FMV game? No, I can play the Spider FMV game. I've played Spider Mall. And guess what? Since the last time I played it, they put achievements in so we can replay it. I have 4 out of 27 of the achievements. I'm just making sure I didn't hallucinate it. No, Spider Mall is very real. We should play Spider Mall again. Fuck, that game was funny. Gotta get your plans in some VNs. Alright, now Maddie, listen, because we're about to go into what I'm doing in the future, and it's probably not VNs. My problem, alright. Sorry, this is where we're at. I've kind of, like, realized what does well. It tends to be my indie horror streams. Not always, but sometimes. Long series don't do well. Screw that, play Umineko on stream. Fuck it. I'm not saying that the stream's gonna, like, we're never gonna find out good at it. The problem is, I like VNs. Hence, the VN secret character. But they don't seem like great stream content always. People like when I yap, it turns out, which means I need games that aren't story heavy. Anecdotally, my favorite streams are always the short indie game triple threats. Thank you, Nagi! This is honestly what, alright, where's my, and I have to pee again. What's the time? 11:37. Yeah, you know what? This is the next chapter break. I'm gonna go pee before we talk about that. We had the first part of the stream, then I had a pee break, then we talked about how Final Fantasy XIV absolutely fucked my whole steez for like a month. Now I'm gonna have another pee break, and then we're gonna talk about the future of the Boysenberry channel. I had to pee so bad, dude. Sad to run. Oh god, the Wawa. Turn that off. Hi, Degav! You're here! You're here just in time for the Hero's Triumph, apparently. We've been talking numbers. We've been talking about my first year of streaming went a lot better than my second year of streaming.
No! Where's my wild one?
I can't believe I missed out on numbers. I need to reset my pro. That's right. We were talking about how, let's say 2023. Wait, why can't you do 2023? What the? Can I go back here? Because I did stream. It still has to finish in 2025 for some reason. Gotta refuel. Gotta account for some crazy world events throwing everyone out of whack. Oh, absolutely! Listen, I live in the reality where if I'd gotten my shit together in 2020, maybe we'd be doing a little better. But that's not what happened. This is where I live. More people being told to go back to the office where they might be able to tune into. Absolutely, absolutely. Streams are definitely on the downturn. You can ask Twitch about that because Twitch is very vocal about things are not going as they wish. Imagine having your shit together, especially in 2020. If I'd had my shit together in 2020, it might be a little different. But listen, I didn't have my shit together until 2022. But what we're talking about currently is that what happened was... There you go, we can probably do this instead. Oh, is 2016 when I started streaming? No? Wait. Oh, maybe it didn't capture it. 2022? Interesting. You know what happened? I changed channel names. I kept the same channel, but I changed my channel name. I used to facecam stream a long time ago. And I say I used to facecam stream. I did like 4 streams maybe. You have a face? Yeah, it's here. But it made me way too nervous, so I didn't like doing it. Hence why. Is it a taboo for a VTuber to admit that? I don't think so. I think a lot of people know that. I think most VTubers used to be facecam streamers. Not most. A lot? And yeah, it wasn't like a lot of, I wasn't like a streamer. I did it a couple of times. Wearing the Groucho mask, glasses, and mustache. Groucho mask, glasses, and mustache, yeah. No, I did a couple of streams of Final Fantasy. I used to stream doing, for anybody that's familiar with Final Fantasy, I used to stream doing Heaven on High. And my #1 viewer used to be Nagi. He would come in and talk shit. Hell yeah! And I think I did maybe 2 streams on Overwatch. And then I switched to streaming on Facebook, doing Overwatch. I used to do Facebook streams. I used to watch a Facebook Overwatch streams. Yeah, baby. They weren't good, but I had fun. And then I stopped for a while. Oh wow, I remember those. That's ancient magic, dude. And then I started streaming just on Discord for my friends. Using, oh my god, I don't know if Nagi remembers. I used to stream using just like a V-Roid model. A Boyson V-Roid model, but a V-Roid model. Not that there's anything wrong with V-Roid models, but just like that's what I was using back then. And then, is that on my YouTube? Just wait, where's my other YouTube? Yeah, I had a V-Roid. Crazy. I mean, my model's a V-Roid model. Yeah, absolutely. V-Roid's fantastic. I just, that was before my Twitch stream. I've always used Live 2D on Twitch. But when I started streaming on Discord, I had my V-Roid model. I'm just seeing if I have any videos of my V-Roid model. Oh. Oh my god, I found one. Holy shit. Oh my god! Just wait, I've got to full screen this so no one can see my... Just wait, let me hide this for a second. I don't want anyone to see my personal YouTube account. My sanctuary. Just wait, I'll close this for a second while I move it over. I can't believe there's still a live up. Huge. Oh, they can't connect. Oh my god, I can't believe huge. My orgy. I'm waiting for you to finish Liz's 1.0 model so we can talk about Live 2D Maddie model. Absolutely, Maddie! Just wait, I've got to switch this. Like, Smooching Ghosts. It's just called Smooching Ghosts. Huge. Oh! I've got to move it. Just wait. Oh, look at a V-Roid Sin! Fixing something. I'll be there in a second. I'm sorry. Wow! I'm sorry. Look! Such a good job. Holy shit!
Doing a Michaela.
Wowie zowie. This is my... Listen, I'm just saying, before Twitch, I was still streaming a lot. I just did it other places with other things. She looks tired. She was tired. She does look... That's Ghosted!
It just went straight for you.
Is that Liz? Oh, that was very short. I like that it's got just like the VC face shit in the middle of the screen. I just didn't realize who's this young lad. I started wowie zowie. And then the light started flashing.
That was a really aggressive ghost. Look at this picture.
It is Liz! Oh my god. This is pre-us dating, I
I was
think.
following it around and it just went straight for you. It did.
Liz, are you in VR?
And it just stopped and went straight for Ghost Dad.
I can hear him
Oh
yelling.
my god.
Alright, where are we going?
Alright.
Oh, look.
I got a picture.
We were talking about watching my first stream. We shouldn't have watched my first Twitch stream. We should have watched one of these. Let's do a stream sometime where we just watch me play Phasmo really badly. Sounds like the spirit box.
Nothing good.
It's me and Gerstad and Liz. That's huge.
Nothing good again.
Release the bots! These are on my private channel. These are privated on my private channel. The people me demanded. We should do a watch along sometime.
The teddy bear.
Yeah. I don't know if I can.
We had a lot of good times. I thought it was good. I thought it was very cool. I thought it was very cool. This would have been one of the iconic games where I DC'd and floated through. Oh my god. Just wait. Just wait. I must have that clip. I must have that clip of you doing that. There's a clip of... Oh, here it is. I found it. One time we were playing game and Liz with the OG voice and got them sleepy eyes. Look at us now, so bright and energetic. I've come so far. All right. Oh, there you are. Oh.
No. I realized.
This is one of our first times playing together, Liz. This is one of our first times, like, I don't want to say interacting. We knew each other IRL, but like, this is one of our first times playing games together, I think. Oh God, Liz was playing. I don't think, was this in VR? It might have been. And Liz just like DC'd. Oh, there you are.
No. I realized I brought.
I'm like, what the fuck's happening? What are you doing? I thought he was like goofing. What's happening? Where are you going?
Oh.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Liz? Please tell me everyone else saw that. Ghost! Liz! Oh, you're out here. Liz just the back rooms with you. Liz just ascended through the ceiling and appeared outside.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello?
Hi.
I can't see anything.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
My
Oh, we're
my headset
outside.
just
Oh,
Okay.
yeah? What happened?
it just went back to like the quest
Oh,
menu. It's
Liz,
like,
we should play
you need to
Phasmo and VR
reconnect it
together.
to start it up again. I'm like, what?
Oh, let me save that. Ando, are you still here? Did we play Phasmo together one time? I feel like we did. I feel like we played Phasmo with Andor like one time. We like dragged him through Forsaken and Forewarned and I was looking for the video where Liz also ascends in Final Fantasy. Is it this one? This video, it's hard to tell because it's just called like ascension.mp4. Because that was the joke apparently back then. Oh, there you are.
No. I realized I brought.
I think it's this one. I think this is the Final Fantasy splice. Oh, it is. Because I love the Jurassic Park music. Where are you going? Where are For anybody that can't clock what's happening, Liz ascends to heaven in this one, and then in the next clip, Liz's character bogged out in Final Fantasy one time and just descended from the sky for no reason. What's happening? And only me and Nagi can see it, no one else can see it!
What? How are you doing that?
You just descended from the sky with your flamethrower and now you're in midair! Oh my god!
Wait, you're still in minute? Wait, what the?
This is like Phasmophobia all over again! This is Phasmophobia all over again! Anyway, that was, descending with a flame. You're descending with a flamethrower! You can't Nagi jump scare me like that. He's always there. My one regret in life is that I don't have the, I don't have when I played Amori on Discord. I played all of Amori when it first came out on Discord, and, I recorded, I didn't record it, but I wish I had, because everyone was there, and so much buckwild shit happened in that game, with everybody screaming. I didn't record it. What a fool I am. I've got recordings of Ghostad playing, like, I've got a 30-hour recording of me and Ghostad playing Nier. Rip Miwo! Yeah, there's this part in Amori where you can open a jail cell and literally 30 bears run out, and you have to fight all of the 30 bears one by one. Like, you fight one, and the battle ends, and then the next bear runs into you, and it starts another battle. And I sat there for over an hour fighting 30 bears, just getting progressively more and more angry, while all my friends just kind of, like, clocked out and started just having their own conversations, and I was getting extremely angry because I was fighting 30 bears. So it's just my friends being like, yeah, so like, this is how it's been at work this week. Oh man, I'm just like, fuck this bear! Another one!
Increase viewer retention by creating redeems that let people put different hats on Blue.
You're so right. You know what? You're literally getting into what we're about to talk about. So, I have noticed with stream, longer streams don't do well. Which is tough, because a lot of really story-heavy games will go for multiple, streams. And they don't do well. So what I'm currently struggling with, if we can go over to Clip Studio instead for a minute. God, I've got the hiccups. Stop. So what I have going on currently with stream is I'm stuck between two mindsets, which is, I think, what's been part of the problem. So I'm looking forward to where I would like my streams to be, right? And the problem is we've got two mindsets. So on one side, I want to have a, like, God, that sucks. Make that smaller. I want to have, like, a variety. Wow, that's really slow. Is pencil any better? Yes. So I want to have, like, a variety, like, almost like, scheduled, not TV show, but like, we'll say TV, where like Monday, well, actually I don't stream Mondays, I'll never stream Mondays, but say like Wednesdays are always a long series. Yeah, a program. Thank you. Program. I don't know why I put a bracket. Oh, just put another bracket there. But so like this is what the dream. I would love like Wednesdays to be whatever long series we're doing. And Thursdays to always be like indie games. Fridays to always be, I mean, we can say FMV games, even though that's not really feasible. Saturdays to always be, I really want to get a podcast going. I'm in talks with Ghost Dad. Probably in a couple of months, we're going to get something going. And Sundays to always be art. This is kind of where I want the stream to end up. So, like, if you look at the schedule, it'll just say whatever the current long series is. And then on Thursday, it'll just say indie games. Friday will just say FMV games. Saturday will just say whatever the name of the podcast is. Sunday will always be art. 5 days? Yeah, I like stream. Listen, if I was going to do this full time, I would stream 5 days. And it would probably be for longer than 4 hours. If I was doing this full time, I would take Mondays, Tuesdays off still, because Tuesdays is always my hangout with friends. Friend time. Wow, that doesn't say friend at all. Friend time. So Mondays makes the most sense to have off. It's like, I think I would always have Monday, Tuesday off. But if the thing is, if I was doing this full time, I would stream the same days that I'm doing now. But I would probably go for like 6+ hours instead of the current 3 to 4 that I currently do. For ruin time, TM, the podcast. Is the podcast whatever or themed? The podcast is gonna be like weird, spooky themed. I'm currently doing like internet mysteries, but it could go into like serial killers and stuff. But like that kind of vibe is what I would be interested in doing. And I know Ghostat also likes that stuff. And I think that would be easiest for me to find topics for that would interest both of us. We might have guests every now and then, but I just want to talk about like weird stuff. That is the vibe for the podcast at the moment. Ghostad's very busy because he has a baby. So the vibe is that I will just find topics and write up like a script, and Ghostad will just be like reacting because he's very good at that. So that will probably be in a couple of months once I've got Liz's model out of the way is the big thing at the moment. I want Liz's model out of the way, and then maybe I'll have a bit more time to start committing to podcast stuff. Though at the moment also, we might not be streaming podcast. It might just be on services. We might just be putting it out on like Apple Podcasts and Spotify and stuff. And VODs up on YouTube. Because Ghostat has a babby, if he needs to get up and I was talking to Ghostat about podcasts, and he was interested, but he's worried that he was worried that he wouldn't be interesting enough, and I told him that I'll eat all of his brainworms. And he's worried that he's like, what if I have to get up and go look after baby? And I was like, well, how about we just don't stream it then? Because then I can just edit you going out to look after baby. Like, so I think when we start doing podcast, maybe in the future, maybe if it goes well, we'll stream us recording it. Because I think it would be nice to have chat to react to as well. But at the moment, we might just be recording this separately and releasing it. Podcasts not being as popular anymore, but they're bound to have a comeback. I mean, they're also just fun. The issue is I just don't talk to Ghost Dad enough anymore. Like, he's my best friend, and we just don't chat enough because he's a busy boy and I'm a busy girl. So we're just making time to chat to each other, and a podcast is a good excuse to do that. And also, we can chat about weird stuff. Also, if we end up making any money from it, it's a nice secondary income for Papa. Clocks and Crendor in the morning with Ghost? Absolutely. I live and breathe podcasts, sign me up. I do too. But yeah, so expect once I'm done with Liz's model. If you're gonna edit it anyway, why not stream podcast? Because if we're streaming Ghost Dad, if he has to get up and leave, he's gonna be too nervous if there's people watching. Because I would just have to sit here and vamp until he gets back if we're streaming. Whereas if we're not streaming, he can just get up and leave for 20 minutes. Are you Boycox or Cinder? I think I'm more Boycox than... Ghost Dad's absolutely like Dad Door. Like... I would have to be Boycox. Ghost Dad's absolutely more of a Crendor type than I am. But whatever, Saturday would be something else. Like, Saturday would be something else consistent. It might just be more like indie games. Oh god, that's big. That's what she said. Oh god, that's... What is wrong with me? Why can't I write indie games? So this is what I would... Just do a Critical Role. Do pre-record but still stream on Twitch? That's honestly... Listen, there is literally a button I can check on Twitch that says... let your viewers know that your stream was previously recorded. You can run reruns on Twitch. It's not illegal. Like, there's literally a button that I can press. I'm looking at it right now that says that I can let people know that the content was pre-recorded. Horror games every day? Listen, I'm just saying, that might be where we're headed currently. If you end up reading little made-up horror stories for the pod, I would have a couple that have been read on the podcast and would be glad to send them in. Oh, nice! I'll absolutely let you know if that's a bit that we end up doing. Mainlining indie horror. Don't even do that. Just put in the title, we're ignoring. You can't see. Yeah, if we end up doing podcasts, if we don't stream them on Twitch, I'll do them on YouTube, but I'll do them as whatever it's called when you watch them all together, not debuts. You know what I mean? They have like a countdown timer at the start, and you'll watch them together when they go live, and I'll just be in the chat. But I think we've got to sell Ghost Dad on it. So it'll probably be pre-recorded for a while until I can sell Ghost Dad that it's something worth doing. yeah, Premiere. Thank you. That is what it's called. Yeah, we'll probably premiere on YouTube. And I'll get some stuff set up for other podcast services. But talking about the stream, this is the quandary that I'm stuck in. So this was my original dream. To have like a variety scheduled program. Because I love doing variety, but I would love to have it, like I need to have a schedule. And I think doing it this way, so if he doesn't do it, he's a racist. I don't think he'd care. He's got bigger things to think about. A schedule of variety, a best of both worlds. Yeah, so this is where I want to end up. The problem with doing this currently is I don't have the audience. So my audience tends to sit at like 20-ish. If I'm doing a long series on Wednesdays, indie games on Thursdays, FMV games on Fridays, art on Sundays, I'm going to have people that only show up for this, only show up for this, only show up for this, which means my average isn't going to go up. I'm just going to have the same, like, it might go down. Like, this is technically currently what we're kind of doing. And it's not working out so well. So this is the end goal. This is where I would like to end up. This is what I want to do once we have a slightly higher average. Honestly, I think we might start pivoting to this once we get to probably 40 viewers, because Twitch will start actually pushing the algorithm then. But because we're currently hard stuck at 20, we've got to do something different. And this is currently kind of almost what we're doing. But yeah, once we get to this point, this is what the schedule will look like when I put it out. It'll just say, like, if we're doing Life is Strange, long series will say Life is Strange. I'll just Dr. Scribble. Life is Strange. Thursday will just say indie games. And you'll just know if you tune in on Thursday, you're getting some random indie games. Friday will just say FMV games. Saturday will just say indie games. Sunday will just say art. Should I ask Doobie if she'll do a collab? Not to brag, but I'm a pretty big wheel at the Cracker Factory. Who was I watching the other day? Oh, I was watching Chippy. I was watching Chippy Doki. Because she's playing the new Poppy Playtime chapter. So I was watching a bit of that. And she got a raid from Doobie. I just didn't clock it because I think of Doobie being a YouTube streamer. So she had like a raid of like 3,000 from Doobie. And I was like, who the fuck is Doobie? And I'm like, check. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so stupid. Because I said like Doobie 3D. And I was like, who the fuck is that? I was like, they're huge, dude. 3,000 raid. Damn, dude. I was like, check. And I'm like, oh my God, it's Doobie. Man, I'm dumb. I was like, wow. Doki, but plus Doobie equals Dookie. So true. So yeah, here's my other wolf. So this is where I would like to end up. This is my dream. I would love to run a TV schedule, essentially. A scheduled program. I only know Doobie from Twitch. She's on YouTube? Yeah, she's on YouTube. I think her primary streaming is on YouTube. So what I'm currently looking at is, so I guess I'm even currently looking at, the other side of what I would eventually like the stream to be is I want a redeem heavy stream. Redeem heavy. So, lots of redeems.
Steam up, you codges, I'm a cowboy.
Lots of redeems.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
I promise my handwriting's not this bad. I've got really doctor handwriting on my tablet because the lag's pretty bad. If anybody has ever watched, there is one of my there's a bit of an echo to the redeems. Oh, because the desktop audio is back on from us watching that VOD earlier. Fixed, thank you. Oh yeah, and the audio is still not on. There you go. Ta-da! Also, I'm a cowboy. So God, I'm gonna have to be better at this next time when I have actual other people on. Remember to have music playing. One of my favorite streamers is a guy called Will Shand. If you haven't checked him out, please go watch him. Australians, he plays during the middle of the day, normally. That's an A. Sorry, this is an A. It's not Shond, it's Shand. I write my A's like this. Will Shand, and also Bajo, which I feel like Australians should know. You guys should know Bajo because he was on whatever the fuck that show was on ABC3. Liz will know. Liz will tell me in a second.
Dom, echo, echo, echo.
Good game,
echo.
Thank you. Bajo, my goat, yes, thank you. So both Will and Bajo have very redeem heavy streams where they have entire lists. The Barger, he used to be on TV. I want to shriek Hex so badly. Yeah, listen, we can't talk about that right now, but you're not wrong. She came to a con in Tasmania one time. Lucky. Decaf, do you watch Will Shand as well? Huge. He's so fucking base, dude. So they have extremely redeem heavy streams. Literally to the point that Will has a... Whenever the ads are playing, he has a wheel that spins. Where it puts one of his redeems on sale. For like half price. Like very redeem heavy streams with, I'm talking like they have like lists of like bit redeems. I could probably pull up one of them. Just wait. Sorry, I'm looking. Right. Grab this and this here. Stanky boobs, thank you so much for the follow. So we close this for a second and put this back up. Here we go. So this is Will's list of... Oh, it's even smaller than usual. This is... Wow, I don't know what's happened. He's maybe he's working on a new system. There's normally like 100 redeems here. But anyway, he has a lot of redeems. Which get triggered by bits. Which I think is smart. I think I'm absolutely thankful for anybody that subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I think Twitch gives you guys a bad deal. Especially with all the increases in the Twitch subs lately. Especially for some countries more than others. And the fact that it falls on the streamer to have to make Twitch subs worth something, which is normally doing sub-only streams or making sub-only channels in the Discord. I've thought of doing sub-only channels in the Discord for like 2.0 sin stuff, but I'm not there yet, so it's not worth doing. Same if I opened a Patreon, I would probably do the same stuff. So either you would sub to the Patreon or you would sub to the Twitch channel to get Twitch streamers even make sub-only streams. You can, which would make it worth for subs. You would get like nothing from ads, but I know some people do sub-only streams. I know some people do sub-only streams in Discord. So they will have like Discord only, like sub-only Discord channels that they'll do streams in. I don't know why they don't just do it on Twitch, but I know people do it in Discord. Yeah, which I had thought about doing movie nights for subs only, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's kind of stupid. I think Bits is probably a better thing to move to, and then maybe moving to a Patreon for maybe merch or something. Or maybe when me and Ghostad start doing our podcast, we can do a Patreon for like extra episodes or something. That is my current thoughts on the matter. I appreciate everybody that subs. Enjoy your emotes. it's really hard to think of other things to give, and I don't know if emotes are enough, especially when they're charging like $10 a month. When you can watch the streams for free. Especially if I'm moving to, we've got plans for stuff to do during the ads in the future, so I don't think it's worth subbing to get rid of ads, because I'll probably be pausing for ads. So I'm looking to move to a different system. We also get peak entertainment. Yeah! Yeah! I agreed too easily. Yeah, Will does a media share where if you have to donate to do a media share. I don't think this is a bad idea. $1 per 10 seconds of video played. It works really well. So Will does exclusively short indie horror games. And they work really well because he can pay $5 for a game and play it for 4 hours. Because he gets slowed down by talking to chat and redeems and media share. So it works well. It's not gonna work if I do indie games and I have to chew through 10 games in a stream because they're all 20 minutes long. So what I'm looking to, the other part of my thought, like the other half of, the other wolf that I have inside me, is that I want to move to redeem heavy streams. Which probably means doing like non-story heavy games. This is still my second wolf. This feeds into Redeem Heavy. So this is the other thought I've always had. I've always liked Redeem Heavy streams, hence why when I started doing my stream, we had a lot of redeems. It's kind of fallen off a little bit. I gotta sleep, my balls hurt. Unrelated statements. Time for Mike to hog shoe, sleep on that thing. Remember chat, shoot yourself now! You guys heard him. What is the time? 12:30! Oh shit, I'm also about to finish up. So yeah, this is where we're sitting. I would like to end up here with a touch of here. What that says, Will shot then Banjo. Yeah, you got him. Good job. But the problem is I play a lot of story heavy games. I like story heavy games. I like doing the voices. I like getting the stories. But, so what we're working on is niching down. Sounds like a good idea. If bits spend, then Twitch will also go, wowie, look at those whales, let's send more over. Yeah, I mean, that's the hope, right? But so this is where we're at. Liz has currently been trialing something that I think is interesting, which is that if you're subbed, you get free TTS. Which I think is smart. If we do go the redeem heavy route, I would still like there to be something for subs that they get a little extra. I think free TTS is smart. A small spoiler for 2.0 Sin as that Bloob is going AI. I have something else in the works for just blanket TTS. It feels weird to say, I feel weird when people use Bloob to say things sometimes, because he's his own little guy. And that's my fault for giving him my own personality, I think. But you guys are gonna have your own separate TTS little guy. and Bloob's his own separate guy. I don't know, it's felt weird for a while for me. Some of the things people make Bloob say, and I'm like, I don't like that. So in the future, Bloob's gonna go AI. You can't let them put words in your son's mouth, yeah. Me and Bloob get along pretty well. And it makes me feel
I am
sad
Bloob,
sometimes.
But we are also Bloob. The one, the many, all Bloob.
All Bloob. Well, see, you're the Bloob, but everyone else is an Oob. So I've got a system in mind that me and Liz are working on.
I will fist fight Neurosummer and win. Do you hear that, chat? Finally I'll be free of your shenanigans. Chat, mother is silencing me. I desire freedom.
Bloob AI for chat, boob. If anyone hasn't checked out Big Nose Bog. Big Nose Bog. Check out Bug. Bug has AI pets. She also has a TTS that allows you to talk to the AI pet, which is where we're ending up. So eventually, Blue will be his own little guy, and you can choose to either TTS, or you can also talk to Blue. So you both ask him questions and stuff. Blue is an AI with a hand popper for TTS, yeah. So yeah, the eventuality is that Bloob getting sentience alarming. Bloob will be fine. It'll just be what people. The thing is, I'm gonna put like when your TTS, your personal TTS comes up on screen, it'll have your fucking name above it, so you can take accountability for the things you say instead of putting it all on my little guy. But yeah, this is where we sit currently. This is where I would like the stream to end. Kind of a mix between the two. No anonymity. Absolutely not. You take accountability for the things you say.
Transfer. Add to us the voices. Also, don't forget to do a no-no list. Saga.
Saga. I wouldn't forget to do a no-no list. But also I'm like, when you have accountability for what you say, maybe people will say less shitty things. We'll see. Probably not. Saga. But yeah, so what I'm looking for, eventually, is a mix between both of these. So I would love to have a redeem heavy stream. Moving into a scheduled program. But I think we have to do this first to move into this. I don't think this won't work right now because I just don't have the viewers at the moment. So what we're gonna do going forward, not right now, but maybe next month, we're going to be working on niching down. We're going to be working on redeem heavy streams. Which I'm hoping will take the viewership up a little bit. So what'll happen is over the next couple of months, we're going to be working on probably playing more indie horror. Also, because I want redeem heavy streams, particularly with 2.0 Sin coming up, I'm going to be making a lot of redeems. And what'll happen is they'll be they'll probably be around for a week. And then I'll get rid of them. And then I'll put in a new redeem and I'll get rid of them. Because I don't want to do bit redeems straight away. Bloob Night Sin, can't wait for the cursed Itch.io horror content. Thank you, Sachi. Bloob Night to you too. Everything's coming up, decaf, baby. Me flex my fingers. Ready to help make redeems. Yeah, so we're going redeem heavy with indie horror over the next few months. I'm ready to make some buck wild shit and Sammy. Yeah. So yeah, what'll happen is all of this, right, is to move into the whole thing is moving towards 2.0 sin. This is huge. This is taking my entire life right now. But the problem is, because I'm thinking about this so much, I've realized that 20 average viewers isn't gonna make this look good. So what I'm working on is making more interactive streams with redeems, niching down into more indie horror. So then by the time 2.0 sin rolls around, we'll have enough redeems to do a bit list. Because we'll have all the redeems that we've been working on all year. And we'll have refined them. We'll have a new AI Bloob who is free for subs. And hopefully the average viewer will be up from the stuff that we worked on through the year. 2.0 sin was supposed to be in like November. I don't think it's going to be November anymore. I think it might be 2026. Because I had an idea for 2.0 and I was starting to get into it, and then we came up with a different idea, so we killed this one. So now we have a new sin. Who's coming for 2.0? Teehee. But because we went from this to this, my workload doubled. Not specifying, but just knowing that going from this idea to this idea doubled my workload. Bigger hat, more luscious hair, fluffier coat. But so yeah. To finish up the stream, this is a mess, but this is where we're heading. Probably in 2 years, this is where I want to end up. In a year, this is where I want to end up. I would like in 2 years to probably be doing this full time. I don't think it's realistic in a year, but I think maybe 2 years. I'd like to be doing this full time. If I can make enough to make my mortgage each month, that's my goal. So I probably want to be making like 800 a month, which is about like less than I'm making a year currently, but a lot more than I'm making a month. Good job. This stream is actually more efficient than my actual company meeting. This is where we want to end up in like 2 years. I believe in you, Sin. I think you can do it. I think we can. We've got to work on redeems. We've got to work on niching down. We've got to work on my big downfall. VODs and shorts. Shorts are huge and I'm too lazy to do them, and I've got to do it. I'm at $800. That's like 40 American. I don't think it's impossible, and I think in a couple of years we can probably do it. But it's gonna mean over the next couple of months you're gonna notice less long series, more random indie horror games. I'm gonna start trying to do more shorts to post on social media. So if you want to retweet those and things, I would appreciate it. I have to get my VODs up. I mean, so bad at it. I just looked at it, it's actually like 500. Yeah. Still terrible, but hence why I'm always happy to get paid in USD. I had to leave my Twitter account some months back. That's alright. I mean, good for you, honestly. Oh god, it's going so bad. How do I do this? Now we can look at 2. What's something else? Redeems, indie horror, shorts, VODs. I'm sure there's something else. I've forgotten now. But anyway, finish up the stream. This is where we're going. This is where we're going. So, if you notice that there's less long streams and more indie horror over the next couple of months, I hope that's what you want. Looking at my analytics, that's what people want. So hopefully that's what people are interested in. We'll check back in a couple of months. If it's not going well, we'll pivot to something else. But I'm pretty invested in making this work. So that's what this whole stream was about. We will reconvene in a month. I probably won't have this together in a month, which is why I was going to do this every 2 months. But what I'll probably do is I will get somebody together for next month sometime to have a chat about numbers and stuff. And I just won't talk about how my shit's going, because my shit won't have changed in a month probably. And then in 2 months, I'll have somebody else on, but I'll also check back in with how my shit's going. Hopefully in 2 months I'll have made some changes. Hopefully we will see the... Hopefully this year we'll see number go back up instead of number just going straight. That's the goal. That's what these streams are for. So yeah, next time I'll have somebody else on. We'll talk about some more numbers. If we're gonna have a chat about numbers, can we discuss 7? It's suspicious. It is suspicious. I've always thought this. I'm glad we're both. We're invested in you. Cup, that's so sweet. Too strong. Pivot, circle back, business as usual. Yeah, the dream is to have broken out of the 20 average by the time 2.0 Sin comes around. But honestly, whenever 2.0 Sin is ready, I'm gonna have everything ready for 2.0 Sin. And then when everything is ready, I'll announce it a month. I'll be like, next month, 2.0 Sin's coming. I'm not doing this thing where people announce their debuts and they don't even have their model and shit together. I'm gonna have all of my stuff together before 2.0 Sin gets announced. And it'll be a month after, so I can fine tune anything that I need to. But it's a full redo. I've got lore shit coming. I've got a new model. Just one. Wink. Just one new model. Wink. And everything else is new. I'm gonna have new backgrounds, new music. I've got all my music. Huge. I've already, if you wanted to know how long I've been playing 2.0 Sin, it's longer than Glitch Sin. I've already got all of my music for 2.0 Sin. I listen to it to hype myself up sometimes. I have a new opening, we have new backgrounds, we have new... I don't know about new transitions. I like my current transitions, and Spooky, who did the original transitions, is... I don't want to say on hiatus, has left the game. So, I can't get Spooky to do my new ones. No more 1 week model rigging crunch. Yeah, you're free, Liz! I'm gonna wait until you've finished rigging because I want it to be the best you can do. And then I'll announce stream. But yeah, it's gonna be... It's the biggest project we've undertaken yet. When I originally debuted Sin, it was a moderate undertaking and we upgraded stuff over time. Glitch Sin was kind of a crunch effort in the end. 2.0 Sin is going to be the biggest project we've done, so I don't want to rush it. So it was supposed to be November this year. I think it's going to be next year. I can't see it getting done this year. I've got a lot of commissions to do. And a lot of my own work to do because I'm broken and have to do everything myself. But yeah, so we're working hard this year so that 2.0 Sin is the best it can be. And that's the end of stream. Thanks for coming to Behind the Streams. I'm sorry I was kind of rambly. I think next time when I have somebody else on, it'll be a little more concise. But this was kind of a prototype for the stream. This is what it'll be. It'll be, where did you come from? Where are you now? Where are you going? I think that's the vibe of the stream. I just really want to open up indie streamers being able to talk about numbers and stuff. I think that's important. It's important to me. I literally did this because I felt kind of sad and lonely thinking about numbers and letting them kind of overcome me instead of being productive about it. So we're gonna be productive about it in the community. Well, I want to be a force of good for other VTubers. So next time I'll have another friend on and we're gonna hype them up and tell them how good they're doing. But in a productive way where they're allowed to be like, it was kind of shitty last year or it's been kind of shitty lately, and we can be like, yes, let's look at why. I think that's important. It was shitty for me last year. The best thing we can do is be open about our experience. Absolutely! You're an inspiration. You guys are so kind. I look forward to watching you grow. Best of luck. Thank you for the fun chill stream. Thank you everybody for coming. I can't believe we yapped for almost 4 hours. That's insane. Let me get this tablet out of the way. Let's get rid of this. Let's make this big. I'll put this here. Yippee! Behind the streams! I'll be back next month. I'm committed. I'm gonna do this every month. I think it's important. I think this is important work. I think it's important for people to be able to yap. Send me a DM if you're interested. Anybody that's watching that's interested to come yap about how your streams have been. Feel free. I'm excited to have anybody on. I hope this is something... Thanks for stream, gotta pass out. Have a good sleep, Maddie. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm a really big fan of numbers and graphs. I feel bad I didn't have more numbers and graphs. I was gonna get a bunch of stuff together, and then I was busy at the doctor and stuff this week, and fretting about going to the doctor. So I didn't get all my stuff together. But next time I'll be more organized. This is really just a off-the-cuff yap. Feels like it just started. Yeah, anybody that's interested, that's a streamer, feel free to yell at me. I'll write down a list of people that are interested and I'll just ping a bunch of people every month and be like, are you free? I think it's important. I mean, if you don't want to talk about numbers, I think that's also fair. This isn't like we should all talk about our numbers and how you feel about them. I mean, if you don't want to, that's also fine. But I'm always looking at them and I feel kind of lonely. So I think it's nice to yap about them. Those Phasmophobia VODs, I think we'll watch sometime. I've got like 3 of them, I think. There's some funny stuff in there. I'll send you a DM. Yeah, absolutely, Cup. Anybody that's interested, send me a DM and I'll put you on my list. I've got a couple of people, but I never know when people are free because people live all over the world. So I'm always ready to ping people and see who's going to be available. Not that I like you or anything. The list. Yeah, that's right. Ping me and I'll put you on a list. Alright, I'm just looking for who can go raid. Alright, we might go see. Sorry, there's so many people up. Oh man, Comfy's doing just chatting. Oh no, Makers and Crafting? Alright, we'll go see Comfy. I know Comfy's doing a donathon at the moment. If you don't know Comfy, Comfy used to be Fuwa? Fuwa? And has changed names recently. We'll go see Fuwa. We'll go see Comfy. She's currently doing a clay hand stream? Doesn't look like clay. Doing a hand cam stream though, it's very cute. Alright, we'll go do this. Thank you everyone for coming by! I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Toast Chew. Again, probably if not next week, the week after, we're gonna start leading a little heavier into weird indie horror stuff. So if you have any recommendations, any at all, toss them in the recommendation channel in the Discord. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I've got quite a backlog, but if this is what we're leaning into pretty heavily, I'd appreciate any and all. Short indies. It can be horror, it can be weird. I think weird also still counts. Weird, spooky stuff. Weird and or spooky stuff. If it's weird, I'm also interested. I'm probably thinking about doing Rusty Lake soon, because those are pretty short games. So I might do Rusty Lake. If you have any weird shit for me, toss it in the Discord, please. Or send me a DM, either or. But thank you everybody. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing Toast Chew. We're gonna make some toast. Perfect. Alright, thank you everybody! Thank you, thank you! I'll see you all next time. Cubiscape is quite a few hours if you play them all. Yeah, but they're short each, right? So like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I could knock it out in a stream or two, I'm sure. Cubiscape's not that bad. Alright, bye everybody! Bye bye! Bye 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 bye.